Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Nice little ding straight near the microphone. Bringing it back old school. Doesn't get any better than that. Alright. If you don't ever know, if you've never done a live stream, and I'm certainly I'm not the person you want to look to for those kind of things. What is really cool is having the chat on the side here, and it just constantly is saying to you, say something. Which, yes, I am. I'm saying something right now. Maybe if anyone from YouTube's watching, we can improve the AI on that subtext so I can be not say something and rather do something. Because I can talk, but doing something while I'm talking, that's the challenge right there. So we're back. We are back. Hopefully we're going to try to do a little bit of stuff with Lynels. We did open that up on the map. Hoping this is working, by the way. So, what did we do? We got to Zora's domain here. I chucked a pin over there. Not sure why. I think I was just trying to highlight Zora's domain, in fact. But we want to head up to here to... it's called Ploymous Mountain. I like to call it Polygamous Mountain. Because I'm controversial. And, you know, that's the kind of stuff you can expect here. Controversy. No, I don't know why. I just see Ploymous Mountain. I think Polygamous Mountain. It just seems to just ring true to me. Don't know about anybody else. Probably not. Probably you're smarter than me. So, going to try and stick to community guidelines here. If anything, hopefully. And by the way, a lesson learned is not to start doing a stream. I'm wondering why the chat's not working when you're on private mode. There's every chance right now I'm on private mode again. And I've just been talking away on private mode. I do like to do that. But we're going to go for it anyway. Alright. Hopefully the stream is working okay. Aody, everything looks good to me. Lurking here because it's late. Thank you, Aody. Appreciate that because I have no idea. Could just be me and you at this point in time. I love that. Lurking is the best term that I never knew what it meant. But I'm so glad I know now. Right, so one of the things we're going to do, we're going to try to, I'm going to say we're going to lurk. We're going to lurk up to Ploymous Mountain up there. It's not lurking, but we're going to go up there. We're going to try to get some bits and pieces. And one of the things we're going to do is just do a little bit of cooking. 'Cause any cooking's good cooking at this point. Put a little, wow, that was awesome with those endurance. I've put a little quiz up there. By the way, if anyone does get a chance to have a look at it, just in terms of, do you think there'll be another trailer for Tears of the Kingdom soon? My gut feeling is we will. We're going to have the bigger trailer yet. I think they're going to continue to break conventions and do something a little bit different. What that's going to look like, I'm not sure. But something to look forward to, nevertheless. Raising attack power. Let's go with that. We might need that for the Lynel. Attack power again. Let's get some real strong attack stuff together. And super late for those in the US, I think. Around midnight, if not later. So this will probably be a quieter stream. Just much more relaxed. Might not talk as much. Might be good. Might be good for everyone concerned, actually. I think we should go with our Zora gear, and we might be wanting some defense, so we're going to do that. That's the combo we're going with. Okay, cool. Now Amaranth is another defense based thing, so we'll get a bit of that going. Stamina. Might just add the almond porgy in. And you really can't go wrong with a bit of salt. Boy Prodigy X. Hey, it's just after midnight in Philly. Streets of Philadelphia. My God, Philly. That's so cool. I love your cheesesteak, and I love everything about that spot. You live in a cool part of the world. Have you upgraded your clothes at the Fairy Fountain? Big J, no I haven't. Do you recommend I do that? I'm just going to take that as a yes. That's Big J going, you might want to upgrade before you go kill yourself. I was not looking what I was doing. I just totally put that stuff in. Oh, that was hilarious. By the way, hi to Boy Prodigy X. Thank you for your stuff in the comments. It's been insanely cool to read. And I will try not to completely mow it at this point. Philadelphia is so cool. I got to the US once. The missus and I, we got to go to the US once so far. We went to LA. And LA was kind of cool. We checked out stuff there. We made our way up to Anaheim. We went and did Disney. I kid you not, I cried at the front of Disneyland. We saved up for a year. We worked overtime helping out people with storms and stuff over here in Australia. And we saved up for a year for this trip to America. And we got to the front of Disney, and I kid you not, cried like a little girl when I got to the front of Disney. Because it's like, growing up in Australia, Disneyland just looked like something you can't imagine. So stoked to get there. I say Philly cheesesteak, by the way, because we got to try Denny's in America, and Denny's had a Philly cheesesteak thing. It's possibly one of the tastiest foods I've ever had in my entire life. I kid you not. It was that stuff's amazing. Yeah, and we got to do Disney and we got to do Vegas, and the whole thing was just, honestly, 2 weeks in America was so good. I love that place. It's a very nice part of the world, and I feel very fortunate to have been there. Alright. Pretty sure we're about side quests. Put a letter in a bottle, send it down Zora's River. Bank of Wishes. Just, have we got a side quest? Yeah, no. It's all good. Alright, we'll let you go. What's happening on your side of the world, Boy Prodigy X? And thank you for humouring me with the X-Men reference, by the way. Mad X-Men fan, so that was kind of cool. And some good theory stuff coming out there, by the way. We're going to go and upgrade with the fairy. Kakariko. Disney is sinfully expensive. It's rarely a reality to us either. A Denny's cheesesteak sounds sad. Yeah, Disney was sinfully expensive. Hence they're saving up for a year to go to America. Part of it was Disney. And it was sinfully expensive. Try and imagine though, growing up with it on TV. It's one of those things where you just think it sounds amazing. So, yeah. We never thought we'd ever get to go there in our lifetime, so it was pretty cool. I went on the Dumbo ride. That's how lame I am. But it was pretty cool. Also went on some of the other rides. Just pop that blue thing. And the Denny's cheesesteak sounds so sad. I don't know. It's not sad at all. It was delicious. Nothing bad about that at all. It was fantastic. Again, you got to put things in perspective. I live in Perth, Western Australia. Do you want to know what we're known for over here? Nothing. We're known for everything that Australia is known for: kangaroo and koalas. That's about it. That's what our big claim to fame is. So, but Philadelphia, it's known for a lot. Vegemite. I personally can't wait for the upcoming theme park, Universal. Full Super Nintendo, yes. Donkey Kong expansion plus other university theme park sections. Super Nintendo World. Am I the only one that wants to go to Japan? Just like I wanted to go to Japan just for the Super Nintendo World. Toad. Don't forget the emus. Yeah, we're known for emus. Like, we're not known for a lot in Australia. We actually do contribute more than we're known for, but I think one of our greatest exports at the moment is Chris Hemsworth. He's a good export. Japan's Disney looks sick. Completely agree. Sorry, I'm just creeping around. I'm lurking. Such an old man. Hopefully those ferries have come down now. So what are you guys up to at the moment on the chat? What are you doing with yourselves? What's happening out there? Surely you're not sitting here watching this stream. You've tuned in and you're thinking to yourself, I am enjoying this while I'm doing something else. What is that thing? Big J is having another big day, I reckon. We've got all the ferries. I think that's good enough. No, one more. Cap, just finished cleaning my house. Good work. You got to get in there and do that. Never good fun, but always a job you have to do. Big J, absolutely. Big J just rocks the hello, beautiful. Big J just rocks the attitude that I like. It's just like another big day for Big J. It's damn right. It's just cool, calm, and collective. It's everything I want to be, but I'm not. Boy Prodigy X, is that profile pic? I like people's profile pics, by the way. Have you got some, is that yourself there with some sick powers getting added to it? I can't quite tell. But it looks really cool. Big J, yours is hard to tell. It almost looks like an old school ghost at the bottom. I can't quite tell. Anyone wants to fill me in, I'm all ears. And Big J, were you incentivizing me there just to upgrade my armor because you know I'm about to go get destroyed by a Lynel? Because we both know that's about to happen, right? It's Pac-Man and Pac-Man Ghost going up a tower. There we go. I thought so. And also that perhaps. Yep, Cyclops. See? Just, I don't know. My people. My people. I'm in tune. Pac-Man and the ghost going up a tower. Is that a Breath of the Wild tower, is it as well, Big J? Yep, Cyclops. I love that. So good. So good. Might as well do that, home. Hope you're good at parrying. Cap, no, I'm not. I suck at parrying. I suck at parrying really badly. Just a normal skyscraper. Okay. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. It's all good. You're a talented man, regardless, Big J. You can do whatever you do whatever you do, and I'll just love it. I'll just secretly be a fan. If that's cool. Yeah, Cap. No, I suck at parrying. And so the guys have been suggesting to me to get up there and get in and start trying to take this Lynel on, which if I was playing this playthrough as I would normally do, there's no way. There's absolutely no way I would be trying to take this Lynel on at this stage of the game. I would quite happily just waltz on through, be cool, not try to upset it, and just try and get my 20 arrows, shock arrows, and get out of there. Because that's what a sane person would do. But then again, I keep getting told that streaming is about entertainment as well. And so these guys are like, yeah, take on that Lynel. How many deaths is going to be enough, though? Do we put a limit on those deaths? I think we should. I think we should. I'm also just quickly going to hit up... Impa, because I don't remember if we went past after we got the camera in. Oh, and I was meant to take a picture of this thing too. For some guy. So somewhere in amongst all this, by the way, I'm actually meant to be playing the game. Believe it or not. Okay. That's cool. A couple of nice pictures of the fairy fountain. I hope that'll do. There's the, I'm going to not say older gentleman. I was pretty stubborn fighting that Lynel for my first playthrough. I only had my weapons break during the boss of Vah Ruta. Oh yeah, do you know what? I'm not even looking forward to doing Vah Ruta. Like, I would normally I'd probably have done a few more shrines before I take this on. Like, it's fair to say that I think I'm outside of my comfort zone. Well and truly. But, you know what? That's cool. That's what we're doing. Chica eye. Did you guys realise as well, by the way, that, what was it? Top of the... I think it's the top of all the weapon shops or whatever kind of look like different things. Somebody will know what I'm talking about and say it much better than me. Hope you was giving a run around. Ah, there we go. Cool. Excellent, now we've got the memory stuff. I used to be terrified of Lynels. I avoided them for months during my first playthrough. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's because they're nasty. Could be that if you visit locations within those pictures, you will unlock memories. Come back here once you've tried going through at least one of those locations. There's something I wish to give to you. Does it count that I unlock the one with Mifa? She just lays it down. You may not remember the last time you met Ganon, but it did not work out well for you. That's just that elderly honesty that you need. When you parry the Lynel, you get a brief moment to shoot it in the face, which will stun it, and then you can get it on its back. You won't lose any of your weapon durability. Big J. I gotta parry the thing. Then you want me to shoot it in the face. Do you know how lucky I'll be just to survive seeing it for the first time? It would be astounding. By the way, if anyone is watching this and doesn't realise, Big J has played the game. How many times was it? 50,000? And on Master Mode, most recently, Cap, hit and run. Yeah, that's how I would normally do it. Big J keeps putting down the challenge. He's like, do this, whistle run, do this, parry, do this. And you know what? I'm down. He knows what the people want. He knows what's entertaining. And I've got to give it to him. So I'm going to do that. Alright, so here we go. We're off to Ploymous Mountain, as I keep trying to call it for some reason. I'm going to give it that purple moniker. Nothing to do with Ploymous, by the way. It's just me putting my... Big J as the coach. Big J is the coach. Big J has not missed a stream. And I'm starting to wonder if Big J's human or if he's an AI of some description. It's like, you've heard of Chat GPT, but then there's Big J. Big J Tostones. Trademark. And he's made every stream and he knows what to do. He knows what to say. Am I? Am I really? Uh-oh. No, you're not an AI, but do you know what? You are cooler than an AI, dude. You're much cooler than an AI. Alright. Is there anything else I can cook that's going to help me here? Anything else? You know what? Let's get some extra hearts. Yeah, that feels about right. Get some defense meals. Yeah, I did some earlier. I could probably do more. I figure what I'm going to do is smash like something with like 15 hearts and then smash some defense as well. Let's go that with some fortified pumpkin. We want the full 5 minutes. I did get a dragon scale off stream. Just accidentally happened to sail past Farosh, I think. Yeah, Farosh's scale. Isn't it if you put Farosh's scale with something, you get something pretty neat? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't really have much defense stuff left except for Amaranth. You know what? If we stick those a shrine, I believe. Oh, as in use it for a shrine. Yeah, I thought if you put it with it, you powered up your defense. You know what? I'm going to try it. Maybe. Or we're about to have just wasted the scale. Not exactly. Not exactly. I think I just wasted a scale. It's alright. It's cool. Also going to make a stealth meal or two. The mad lad. He just threw a scale in. What was he thinking? It's alright. We'll get more of those in time. I'm hoping, by the way, I'm a stupid person who says I'm going to do stuff and then feels like I need to be a man of my word. But if everybody's cool with it, there might be some stuff I'll do off stream. Just because I really like playing this game. I know this might strike some people as crazy. But I really like this game, and I just want to play it occasionally if I get time. So I might do some stuff off stream just to power up. Heart recovery. Yeah, why not? Might need that. Why oh why? Why do I think it's a good idea to take on Hey, should we try and make a nice meal? Do we have wheat? No, we don't. I might keep the fairies separate. Just because they're going to be needed to get us back alive. Okay. Alright, you know what? It's time. Can't carry any more meals. Alright, it's time. Let's go. Now. That's terrible. Terrible gameplay. So do you expect another Tears of the Kingdom trailer soon? 67% say yes. A massive 6 votes. We're cranking it up. I like that. And 33% no. Now, that means we're talking 2/3. So 4 people saying yes, 2 people saying no. For those who don't expect a Tears of the Kingdom trailer soon, why no? What's no all about? On guard. Hey, Sidon's original colour.
No. Hmm?
Nothing to report, so keep an eye out. Yeah, I'm about to die. We need a better look at the underground in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, agree. If Easter, like, by the way, I keep saying to people, expect to see Zora's domain flooded. Look, I'm predicting it right now. Why do they keep saying about East Reservoir Dam bursting and Zora's domain flooded? Like, you know you're going to stop it in this game. Like, you can say, oh, they're building tension. No, they're not. They're predicting what's going to happen. I just don't know how soon we're talking. I would expect another trailer in like 2 months, to be honest. 2 months. We are mid-Feb. 2 months is going to be pretty close to the game launching. If they wait that long, whew, marketing will have a conniption. But I don't disagree. I don't know how soon it will be. I suspect we'll get one within the next month. That's my guess, for whatever that's worth. Has anyone ever done this up the stairs way? Because I didn't. I've always, which I love the fact that it's got grass there. Just out of... let's do it on my birthday, St. Patrick's Day. Ah, that would be nice. Be up for that. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. I wonder if it's Amazon. Just asking me to buy some vouchers to give. Buy some iTunes vouchers to give to Amazon because of something. Do you guys get scam calls over there all the time, by the way? We get them a lot here in Australia. Just scam calls all the time. Hi, it's Amazon here. Climb the waterfall with Zora's armor. Never take the stairs. Yeah, same as me, Cap. That's generally what I've done. And to be honest, if we're going to Ploymous Mountain, that's what I should be doing. Because I'm about to trigger Sidon if I go that way. But never be it said that I don't like to climb things in the rain and waste stamina. Because, man, I love doing that. Scam calls happen all the time here in America. Thanks, Cap. Funny side story about me. When I'm trying to do theory videos, I have Captain America socks. And so the reason I say thanks, Cap, I feel like I've got this like kinship. I put on my Cap socks when I'm serious about getting work done. Because I feel like Cap is serious about getting work done. By the way, I'm just getting insights into how lame I am as a person. And I'm fine with that. I hope you are. But yeah, Cap socks. You know it's business when the cap comes out. Yeah. Man's got personality. Cap certainly does, man. He's the boss. Oh, we've got another... Besides the fact that we've got a hearty radish here, which probably would have been really good to cook up. 2 big hearty radish. It's like they know there's a Lynel coming up. They're warning you. I don't know if you need to save those, but these are the stories. Prince Sidon's Great Escape. There was a giant Octorok. Oh, so this is cool, by the way. Wonder if we're going to see giant Octoroks based on this whole story. Basically, there was a giant Octorok. It was a tricky beast. Prince Sidon dodged one of the stones of spat. It inhaled him. Basically, Prince Sidon just went in from the inside out, used his silver scale spear, and busted out of this monster's stomach. Come on, like, you can see why people fall in love with Prince Sidon. He's just like a champ. He's uber positive, and he takes no prisoners when it comes to Octoroks. Okay. Oh, it's getting real. Now, just because there's probably a good chance I'm just going to die a lot, I'm going to collect every single shock arrow I possibly can, and we'll go from there. Now, okay, let's think about this logically. Am I trying to sneak past him? No. White Knight. What shield are we rocking? Probably not something electric. Might not be good. Has Prince Sidon fought a big Octorok in Age of Calamity? Not that I'm aware of. But then again, I haven't played all the DLC, so it's a good chance I'm missing some of that. But that would make total sense. It did. Speaking of giant Octoroks, has anyone played the second Wind mod? No. I haven't played any of the mods. I would like to. Looks cool though. Don't they look cool? I would totally get down for that. Have you played any of the mods so far? Boy Prodigy X. That one is so very worth it. Oh really, Second Wind mod. It gets your thumbs up? Your approval? That's cool. We'll take that. I should probably get a picture of the Lynel. Which I've gotta say, should be in view now. Do I feel like I'm just about to walk straight out right into it? Oh no, here we go. Oh, he knows I'm there straight away. Oh no, this Big J. He was not meant to pull out the bow and arrow. Oh, straight off the bat. Okay, I got 2 parries in there, which I think all circumstances was pretty good. Oh, I'm dead though. I'm dead, mate. I'm dead, mate. I only started second win. It's kind of a hassle. So yeah, I bet it was. Straight out. Okay, wait. I need to take some meals here. Just went in there. Full champ mode. I predict 8 deaths upon me. Nah. And we're not even warmed up yet, fellas. Come on. Come on. Grants a high level attack power, 9 minutes, mighty seafood. We're good. Yeah, okay. Oh, I couldn't ride him. Okay. Oh, that wasn't nice. Did you expect the flurry rush? Okay, we need something with high damage. None of these are really good for one-hander. Okay. A4 blade I think is two-hander. Really lacking one-handed weapons here. I'm not gonna lie. Sumo or Yuzu. But it does take a little while to set up on hardware. Yeah, no, fair call. Man, I'm gonna have to use this Traveler's Sword. I don't think I've got any other one-handed weapons. That one is a one-hander. Which one? The Traveler's Sword? Yeah. Anything else? Pretty sure everything else I've got's two-hander. That sucks. Eightfold. Yes. Dude, good. Yes. Okay. Give me a weapon that lasts longer. You can shoot it in the face when it charges up the fire attack. Okay. We'll try Big J. Did you take a photo of one? Not yet, I didn't. Oh, shit. That's not good. None of this is working out well. This is what you paid for, peoples. This is what you paid for. Oh, oh, no. Oh, this is not going to work out well. Pretty sure I just lost the shield too. Yep, sure did. Skip. Ah. Oh, he's coming. He's coming for me. You didn't see me shield surf, did you, pal? Alright, I'm pretty sure we're out of one-handed weapons now. Oh, that's not good. The struggle is real. Flame blade is one-handed. Yes. Okay. Okay, bad timing. Can I just laugh at the fact that you used the web mounting? Sorry, I'm like a child. Yep. Okay, guys, we're running pretty low here. How many fairies have I got left? 2. Alright. But I need something a little bit special. Oh, that was not special. However, if we can get that updraft. Oh no, that's the rune. That was the rune. That was shit. Pardon my French. I didn't say that. Holy cow. Oh. Okay, Lynel's done, guys. Lynel's done. Take photo. Wait a sec, wait a sec. There's your photo. Yeah, no, that's knew you could do it. I didn't, Big J. I didn't get the photo though. It's 100% right. Cap's right. I got no photo. I'm gonna go back and not get the thing, and that's gonna suck so bad. Oh, what a champ! I can't believe that. I didn't think I was gonna make that. I kid you not. Oh. All right, go out and collect your shock arrows, pal. You earned it. I cannot believe we made that. That was a team effort, I feel. Thank you for the advice, by the way. Did good with the parrying. Thanks, man. Thank you. I think the practice is starting to pay off. You definitely got to do it live though, don't you? Like in a real, it's got to be real death scenario. That's when it pays off, right? It's when you know the parry's real. Fair go, I can hear something. If that sounds like it's the blood moon. And I'm not gonna lie, I'd be a little disappointed if it blood mooned itself right back in at this point. However, we do need to get the photo. So the blood moon is probably not the worst thing that could happen right now. Wonder if picture of any red Lynel will do. That's a good question. Do we know where there's another red Lynel? Because it would probably be optimal time to test that theory. This is real Zelda theory here. Oh, hey Fox. Oh, you're too adorable, I can't do it. Okay. If anyone else knows where there's shock arrows that I might have missed, please let me know. But hopefully, I know up the hill, I think we've collected most of them so far. It's pretty good. There's one up there, is there? Yep. I love how I had the camera in out. Link, are you the one that beat the Lynel and also blew yourself up? Yes, yes I am. It is a good point though, the blood moon would be a way to get that picture if we're stuck. Which it looks like we will be, to be fair. Can't actually, do you know what I have to say? Cannot believe I actually beat that sucker. I expected death.
Yep.
See, always be collecting, ABC. And always be collecting came into play with the fact that we had materials to cook. And that adds another ABC to our list, is always be cooking. Because if you're not cooking, how will you possibly live through a Lynel attack? So normally, for me, I would have come up here, collected every single one of these shock arrows. Because they're boss. And you need 20 for the Divine Beast. I don't know if anyone's tried to do the Divine Beast and ran out of shock arrows. I've come close. which is alarming. It's alarming when you're running out of shock arrows at that point. You're not sure you're going to make it. Okay, cool. You know what? I'm pretty good. I feel like we've got most of it. I love this spot. up here. This is one of my favourites. Jump at your own risk. And straight down to the Divine Beast. Pretty sure there is a Korok somewhere around here. We'll just mark that while we're here too. This is a really good spot, by the way. I know I'm getting completely off track. Over there is the mountain where Nadra normally is circling, and you can sometimes from up here just get Nadra coming down depending on your draw distance. So for example, if you're in Simu and you've got longer draw distance, you can sometimes get Nadra just cruising out from the top of the skies there and floating down. I should have really done the dive. But anyway, you get the point. The main thing is we got the Divine Beast. Well, we got ready for the Divine Beast anyway. Should I cook some stuff before the Divine Beast? Probably. I'm pretty sure. I know there's a bed down here. I don't know if there's a cooking facility. I'm pretty sure that bed acts like a save point. Cooking facility would have been good. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Considering we're going to do the Divine Beast and we did all that awesome work with the Lynel, and then I'm probably going to bite the big one if I don't have anything for the wind blight. No, water blight. Might pay just to go cook something. Do I need something? What have I got? Got some hardy radishes. His health's not looking the best, and I suck at water blight. I'm not gonna lie. In fact, I suck at most of the game, let's be honest. But water blight's something I particularly suck at fairly badly. So I might just sail down here. Let's grab a little bit of cooking on the way through. Yeah, I was pretty sure there was nothing else. So what else is happening with you guys out there at the moment? Frank's lost in thought. Please get Frank just asked me to get out of the way. Sorry Frank, I was going to ask you about your wife, dude. And sorry about that. My bad, bro. Just trying to show an interest in what you're doing there. Nothing big. Don't mind me. Just Karen. Oh, dude. You just chill. You be you. Recovery, we'll take that. Yeah. 7 heart recovery. Can't believe I didn't get that picture either. I'm so sorry. Cap, you were all over it too. You tried to warn me, man. If only I'd listened. Like, get the picture. I didn't listen. At least we've got some milk. That's Lon Ranch milk, by the way. If anyone hasn't noticed that. Which I thought was pretty cool. It's better that you know that now. Yeah, I should have listened, Cap. You know what? I might not have my cap socks on, but it is like you are playing that same role. You tried to warn me. I should have done it. I got caught up in the. I can't even carry any more meals. Fair enough. I got caught up in the celebrity status of trying to take out the Lynel. I let it get to my head and I paid the price. And you know what? It's the price of success. I'd talk to you, Frank, but Tiny. How are you, Tiny? What's happening? Wow, we made it to Zora's Domain. We sure did. I just took out a Lynel. Unbelievably. With the support of Big J telling me to parry. You can get that arrow. Indeed I will. How you been, Tiny? Got it. Okay. Do you know what? Nobody likes a sad sack. But you're going in my album now. No death, all skill, the Lynel stood no chance. That's so nice, Cap. It was horrible. However, the parrying did certainly help. In fact, I would not have made it without the parrying. But that was some artistic help that I got from the crew. Certainly, any recommendation would be to go in there with more one-handed weapons. It's the way to go. Don't even know how to answer that question right now. Oh, what's happening, Tony? You just not having a good time, or who's not looking after you? Hope you're well. I'm still fluey. I don't know if you can pick it up in my voice. In fact, I'm gonna grab a sip of coffee. But who's upsetting you, and who do I need to beat up? Because I will. Between me and Big J, we got you covered. And we've also got Cap now. Cap's in there busting up some chops as well. I hope things aren't going badly for you, Tiny, because you deserve things not to be going badly. Such a sweet soul. Really nice. And I hope things aren't sucky for you, man. You deserve much better than that. I'm going to get my Cronus ready, because I'm pretty sure you need Cronus for this, but I didn't use it last time I did it, and it was really poor. Right, let's get some sleep. Daytime this sucker. So I can't believe it. We've come back on the stream. We've done the Lynel. Oh.
The blood
Okay.
rises once again.
Cap, I've got the chance to go get the picture. It's time, isn't it? I need to go get that picture. Yep. Yep. The blood moon rises. And I need that picture. Bugger. Alright, we're gonna do it. Appreciate the support and threats of beatings. Yeah, I don't, and I'm not a violent person, I just mean like, I don't know. I always say that jokingly. I wouldn't beat somebody up. Unless of course they happen to live right near me and I could get to their house really quickly. And even in that case I wouldn't, probably. But, I don't know. I'd beat up your problems for you. I totally would. I totally would beat up your problems. I don't know. You just seem really nice, so I think it sucks if things are not going well for you. And I wish I could make that better. But what I can do is remind you that you're awesome and you have a very kind way about you and you make other people feel special and appreciated. Oh no. No, Big J, no. Do it again. More training for you. Now you have the assignment of parrying followed by an arrow to the face. Then hop on the back. Oh, Big J, come on. No. No, that's not. No, come on. Please, 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 no. I did it once. I don't know if you could tell the relief. Could you not tell the relief? I haven't even got a one-handed weapon, I don't think. At least once. Oh, man. What are you doing to me, Big J? Why you got to do me like that? Alright, I'll try it at least once. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll try it. We know I'm going to die, right? That's what you want. You wanted one on the death counter. That's what I feel like you're looking for here. Alright. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Just let me get the photo at least. Might put on my sneaky sneak gear. Be like the paparazzi, get all up in his face and run the moment you get what you want. There you go. I think what I'm doing is considered live streaming. I think is what most people do when they multiplayer a game and hang out with their friends. Is that what I feel like? That's what this is, and I love it. I'm just gonna go sneaky just to get the photo. In fact, I'm gonna so sneaky it that I'm even gonna put on some sneak food. Then shoot it in the face when it tries to spit fire. Oh, Big J. Do I even have a single-handed weapon left? What about the tree branch? I feel like that's fitting at this point. I feel like, yeah. Do you know what? That for a weapon? Oh, that's the bomb. Is the Lynel sword one-handed? Oh, it is two. The Fable tree branch. You won't need single. Oh, because what do you want me to do? Wait, let me get this. I just got to scroll up. Okay, parrying followed by an arrow to the face, then hop on the back to do some nice damage. Well, I will need some weapon. The tree branch will do it though. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Tiny, you've come in at an interesting time because although I thought I got past this problem, I'm back. Wait, where is he? Over there? She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain, coming round the mountain. Lynel. Okay. Here we go. Arrow. Okay, yes. Alright. Hey, bruv. Didn't work. It didn't work. Oh no, and the chat's further up, I can't see anything. Let's get ready to rumble. You know what? It didn't work. Oh, it didn't work. Also, you should wear better armor. Yeah, probably. Are we happy with the fact? Oh no, because I haven't completed the assignment because I didn't parry it and then hit it in there. Man, tough taskmaster, man. Tough, tough, tough. And either way. Oh no. I needed that health. Well, that's not cool. You're not my friend anymore. Guys again. Okay. Shoot. That's it. Now I'm getting. Okay, I don't know how you meant to go straight into the bow and arrow thing. It is not working. That wasn't fair. I agree. I haven't just busted up. Okay, I'm not sure how you meant to parry and go straight into the bow and arrow thing. It's not working for me. Not gonna lie. But that's okay. Oh, what would really help is to get the shield out. Loser. Where's the shield? Oh, he doesn't have a shield. Looks like the headshot is glitched. Yep, I'd say so. Oh no. Okay, I think it's safe to say things aren't working out too well. Okay. Big Joe, does that meet the quota? Did I try hard enough? Can I leave now? That Lynel just got powered up. What's going on? Nah. I can't leave? Okay. Oh. Far out. The death count just went up. Okay. Alright. Can I leave now? Don't get discouraged. No, I'm not discouraged, Tony. I've already beaten him and used my weapons and my health. And, yeah. I didn't really want to have to do it again. Didn't give me my recipes back, did it? Oh, it did. Okay. Well. Is that what we're doing? Are we going again? Ah, screw it. Did the photo you take stay with you? Yes. You guys are masochists. More than me. Which, that's saying something. Let's have a look. Did the photo stay with us? Album. No, that's Hyrule Compendium. Don't tell me it didn't. Oh, dude, I didn't think it did. Damn. Yeah, I gotta get the photo again too. Succubus Mountain. Okay, here we go. Should show up, yeah. Oh, it might show up in the compendium. Okay. If not, you know what? We've got it again. Okay. Now, seriously, we're gonna get a better sword. Oh yeah, this is not working out well. I was not ready for this. Double click the bow button to wipe it. Double click the bow button. I'll try. At the moment I'm just trying to work on surviving, dude. Come on, French. Just get on the back. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Does not work. Does work? Fly okay, we're doing it my way now. Yeah, it's not giving me the headshot. Jesus. I would have thought doing this once was enough, but... Gotta hit it on the nose. I got a red big oh, stupid bow. I hate the bow. I hate the bow. I hate the bow. I hate the bow. Hating the bow. Oh, come on. Tree branch? Yes, tree branch, that sucker. Oh, that was... sorry, Rodimus, I'm trying to read that. Why would the tree branch long? Probably due to the severe lack of one-handed weapons I've got going here. Lightning rod, probably not going to do much, let's be honest. There's no one-handed weapons, is there? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Get on his back. Yes. Bro, no way. Oh, just put the shield on. Suck. Okay, you need one-handed weapons first. Decided. Oh. Good job. I had the bow. I had the bow. I hate the bow. Oh, loser. Oh no. That count? I'm pretty sure that counts. That counts. Okay, get the shield. Okay, get the shield. It's time to finish this. Okay, when I said finish this, I meant finish it. Close. Oh, it's close. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, Link, come on, you can make it, little buddy. Flurry rush. It's all over with the flurry rush. It's all over with the flurry rush. Die. Die. Suck it. Suck it. Did I get the picture? Oh, Tiny, the struggle is real. The struggle is real. Thank you all. Big J, did I do that? I'm sure at least once, I parried it, shot it in the face. I'm sure once in there I did it. You did it twice, actually. When you did those 2 combos, you did it pretty smoothly. Thank you, Big J. Thank you so much. Yeah, twice. Now, let's never speak of the Lynel again. Oh, man. That was bad. That was just so bad. That was bad. Cap. Did you just dab, Cap? I love the dab. Now you just gotta face Silverline. Yeah. Okay. No, not just yet, Big J. Just let me breathe. Let me live. Let me live for just a moment. Just peacefully running up here. This cat was like, run away. And I was like, yep, that's it. Maybe a golden one. Okay, now you're just getting greedy, Big J. We want to get greedy. I don't even know how I'm going to take on... I really needed those meals. Shadowback point time. I am. Yeah. No, fair enough. Hey, Tiny, you're with me on this. Like, this is Shadowback point, right? There was something to this. Malice infested Lynel. I feel like I missed the jump. Anyway. Malice infested Lynel. In Age of Calamity, not a problem. In here, do you know what? I'm actually... I can't believe I've been there twice. What is there to it? Shadowback point. I'm pretty sure there's a secret there somewhere. I can't remember off the top of my head. I thought maybe it was a Korok or something, but either way, I'm pretty sure I missed it. Pretty sure I missed it by a country mile, actually. But you know what? We're good. We're good. I'm gonna take that. Take that as a blessing, a divine blessing. You got to get this mission from the cliff jumper guy. From Shadowback Point. Really? Boy Prodigy X, you might be onto something. Oh, by the way, there was a point in the concept art about here where there's something blurred. I meant to look it up too before I got back here. There was something blurred which looked like it was a hint. Sometimes to the cancel run speedrunner technique saves the stamina wheel more speed. Oh, you mean the whistle run technique, maybe? Yeah, there's something here where they blurred out something in the concept art that they'd written, and I'm fairly sure it's an indication that something's going to happen at Zora's Domain for Tears of the Kingdom. Because they don't often blur out writing in concept art. And if nobody knows what I'm talking about, I'll have to get the picture up. It's in Creating a Champion. But definitely check it out. There's a bit of concept art. They have this whole area featured, and there's that corner right there that I'm looking at. And there's something written in the concept art that's blurred out. And when you don't blur out anything in the concept art, but then suddenly you do, for something in Tears of the Kingdom, it makes me think there's something else there. Yeah, I'm intrigued. I'll, if you want, Tony, I can try and get it up to show you. Get you the piece of concept art. Sorry. Just hearing me drink coffee. Side on. Let's do it. Do you have your Zora armor? Oh, I should have gone and got the legs. No, I'm good. No, I'm not caging out on you. Let's go. Sorry. I wonder if just while he's doing that, what are the chances I can get So don't mind me. I'm just trying to quickly open something up in another window. And it would be a bit of a text dump of creating a champion, which I own, so it's totally fun. Totally legit, not ripping anything off. Breath of the Wild creating a champion. Get it in a window, and with any luck, if I know OBS, which I don't, but window capture, hopefully is the way to go. I'm trying to add a window capture, yep, that one. And of course it's megalith huge. But after all, I think a lot of you guys are here for theory stuff as well, so hopefully this will pay off dividends. What I want to do is get to a place that's... No, I don't want to use Adobe, thank you. It is... Should have probably looked up Zora's domain, that's really what I want to go. Maybe we should go back to the navigation side. Okay. 257 or so. Oh, we were close there. Okay, this is the bit I was talking about, Tiny. See that in the concept art? I'm hoping that's coming through on the screenshot. That bit there, just why that is blurred out. Oops. That's why you shouldn't press too many buttons at the same time. Why that's blurred out, I don't know. I just find that very curious. Anyway. It's obviously not liking me doing things now. So I might just shut that down because Adobe's about to kill my stream. And yeah, we'll go back to that. The text, yeah, the text was blurred out. Yeah. So it's not very often in the concept art you see them blur out something in the text, but they certainly did. And that whole Zora's Domain section has some really interesting stuff in it. That tends to indicate to me that there's going to be more uncovered. Somebody else pointed out as well that when the Divine Beast, when you beat it here, it dips under and then comes out at, I think, that part near Shadowback Point, like it travels underneath. And I can tell you I've done a little bit of messing around, clipping through underneath. And there's a whole big wide area under there. Obviously not filled out for Breath of the Wild, but certainly could be dungeon material in Tears of the Kingdom, potentially. And I just completely missed everything Sidon said. Maybe they used to swear word. Maybe, or maybe they're pointing out something that's going to be important to this particular area. I find it funny that they've put the bed there. Like, I feel like there was more purpose to this area originally, and then they've kind of toned it back slightly. So, that's my theory. Alright. Are you ready to do this? Do you have Zora armor and enough shock arrows? Maybe Vah Ruta forgot how to swim for a moment. Yeah. Totes. Sorry. Whoops, knuckle my apologies. Never cease to amaze me. Oh, I never cease to amaze myself. How terrible I am at this game, but we're about to give it a go. Let's go. Divine Beast Farm. I thought that was nice just to hang out there for a while though. Yeah, it's a beautiful spot. Have a sleep, etc. Completely agree. Hey baby girl. It's okay. It's alright, it's my daughter apologising for creeping around in the back. Lurking. She's lurking. Oh, I missed it again. Let's go. Oh, that's awesome. You got a thing. Nice. Alright, what's he saying? I've got to actually listen to him this time. I'm ready. Oh, so it's just me pressing B. It's a bad habit. What? Do I not have enough shock arrows? I got 72. What are you on about? Okay, side on. Chill. Not wearing the Zora. Oh, God, yes. He's pretty particular about that, huh? Okay, good to go. Yeah. I'm ready. Side on. Let's take on the Divine Beast. It's time to get serious. Never cease to amaze us, Link. Here we go. Hey, do you realise you're rocking Nehru's symbol like everywhere? Because you are. See those glowing pink orbs? You will need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. Can I just say, be careful about calling them pink, because if you put them in a YouTube thing, people will tell you you're colourblind and that's magenta. If I sound sarcastic, I totally am. So shall I take you right up to the side of the Divine Beast and then you can swim up and take aim? That sounds gold. I know you can do it, I believe in you. You've got more faith in me than I do in myself, and that's why I like you, Sidon. That's why you're my brother in arms. Fin slap. Hi, Finn. Okay, is this part of the reason? Has anyone else got a crush on Sidon? Can they explain to me what the crush thing is? Because I'm not sure if this is part of it. Possibly. Okay. Let's roll, Sidon. Let's roll.
What's that?
Oh no, that was poor time. Poor time.
Here we go.
No, but it's fine. Swim upward.
One more time. Got those ready?
Okay, it's fine.
Go.
You good? You happy, son?
You must break that ice. We're getting closer.
Okay.
Swim.
Hey, Donna. Go. Come on, baby, go.
Break that ice.
Oh, yeah, these things. Not a good time.
Any shot?
Yeah, I got my shock arrows ready. Let's go. Sorry, I'm not talking very much while I'm doing this. Sorry. Let's make it fun. I'm going to use my bow and try and shoot something. Let's hope I hit it.
Marvelous.
In fact, let's go to it. Oh, that was so close. Oh. No.
Right, let's go.
Got greedy.
Can we get rid of that house?
Okay. These things at the back, not very fun for anybody. Nobody's liking this. Not having a good day. Nobody wants any of that. Nobody wants any of that from behind either. Oh, you're very close. A little too close for my comfort. Yes. I think I got that one in time. At least 2 more.
Get those shots.
Okay, it's all over. I'm sailing away. That's it. It's done. Alright. Guess who just sent a sip of coffee? If highly unlikely happens to watch this lately, and highly unwifely, that's the Divine Beast. How you go about taking that one on. Highly unwifely was in the earlier stream. Lovely couple, very nice, very kind, and wonderful people. And I hope they're having a good night's rest. Joined in the stream earlier. What time is it for you over there, Tiny? UK wise, I thought this might work better for you this time. But I could be wrong. Big himbo shark boy.
Well, here we are. Looks like
Use
this
the
is where
arrow, that's what I
real
did when I
work
played the
starts.
game while stasis the ice. Gotta be honest,
Best
never
of
thought
luck.
to use Cronus on
Nice
the ice
job
block.
cutting
I
off
always
the
just shot him with the
water
arrows.
flow from this Divine Beast.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. No, I just, I use Cronus. I try and save the shock arrows. Just in case you're a bad shot like me.
Show the enemy no fear.
Show
I'll
the
see
enemy
you
no
back
fear.
at Zora's domain.
You will,
Farewell.
Sada. There's a good chance I'm going to die on the way through here though, bud, so just keep those home fires burning. I'll probably be back there to cook some food pretty soon. It's 6:45 AM, but I work nights. Wow. Great Britain. Do you know that's, I was saying to the guys about travelling to America before, the Europe travel in particular, all throughout the UK, Scotland is very, very high on the next place I'd love to go. It's amazing. So much history. Tony, have you ever been to Westminster Cathedral? Because, OMG, that's where I want to go. Check that out. Check out all that historical stuff. Be amazing. Travelgate registered.
You're here.
Mifa. Me and my daughters do this all the time. Maybe we can spend some time together.
I must say that I am so happy. Now,
Oh,
Ruta
Mifa.
can be freed of Ganon's control.
Yeah, just stay
Leave
patient
the
with that.
map to prevent you from getting lost.
Stay patient with that, Mifa. You probably got more faith in me. Mifa is gonna make me cry again. Yeah, I've got a real soft spot for Mifa. I was saying to the guys
The
earlier,
guiding
Tiny,
stone there contains the information that you will need.
the storytelling, the generational argument between, you know, what you're seeing there with, you know, the elderly people in Zora's domain who lost Mifa, and they kind of blame Link for it, and then side on who's more the younger generation, and he, you know, he can't worry about what was. Like the older generation, we don't want Link. He was part of this issue and what happened, and yeah, we're devastated about what happened. I get, they're kind of like, if you look at previous generations who had a war, and younger generations might not understand that, but it was devastating for them, and they don't want to see that again. And but yeah, the younger generation, they don't have time to worry about that. They've got to worry about what they're dealing with now. And just think the way that plays off. Like people go, there wasn't that much story, and I get that. I'm not here telling people, oh, there's so much more story. I'm saying there's story in this game if you want to look for it. I'm saying you need to be like uber obsessed, and there's probably a problem with how obsessed you are at that point. But there is story if you're looking for sure. Okay. Rodimus. I have a 3D printer and I have no idea what to make. Already printed pre-made parts, still figuring out what software. Can't help you there, dude. Never 3D printed. Would love to help though. I wish I knew. What could you make with a 3D printer? Gears. Make gears, make that thing. That looks sick. That's not a legit thing you probably would make, but I'm just saying. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool for my mind anyway. What could you make? You could make little figurines. Actually, I'm pretty sure you could probably look up. You can probably make figurines of like Breath of the Wild characters and stuff. Zelda characters. That would be insane. People would love that. Make a 3D printer with your 3D printer. Caps, just laying out some truth right there. If you could make a 3D printer with your 3D printer, that would be pretty good. Ah, dear. It's a nice little community we've got here. I like it. All right, Divine Beast time. Put it in the tunk.
Good.
My wife and I have this ongoing Simpsons thing.
Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
Side point, non-Zelda related. Has anybody else seen on Netflix? Oh, Tiny. People said the same thing about Shin Megami. I gotta pronounce this right. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Just because the story wasn't always in your face with cutscenes, was instead also in the lore, world building, and NPC dialogue. Yeah, it's a funny thing because it's, you know, obviously I totally agree. I'm not here to tell people whether I'm right or wrong though. Like, just it's the way I take it, I suppose. What I did find, or what I sympathise with, what I imagine would be from a developer standpoint, only because what little coding I've tried to do is really hard. How do you tell a tight, compact story like something like Twilight Princess in an open world where people can choose to go wherever the heck they want? If when people are criticising the story and why they've done the memories, if you try and look at the game like that and you can answer that question and how you would make it, then I'm all ears. I'm all open to that criticism if you can solve that problem yourself, if you were making the game. Because I couldn't hope to answer that question myself. I don't know. I think it's a lot harder than that on the surface. People can choose to go wherever they go. How do you control what story they interact with when? You got to try and tell a story, but you can't control where they go. You want them to have complete freedom to go straight to the boss. You want them to be able to choose their adventure, so you can't necessarily restrict it. Symbolism everywhere in this game, by the way. Wait. Just wait. Let me get my shield out. No, I need more of a play there. No, come on. Loser. I don't think I'm going to get this one, Jack. Ah, there we go. That'll do. Sorry, dude. I ran out of patience a little while into that. I'm not gonna lie. I really want that sword, though. Okay, cool. Awesome. Sorry, I'm just working my way through the different
There are 3 terminals
things you need to
remaining.
unlock.
You can
I'm off
do
to
it.
bed. That didn't sound right in my head. No, but I don't know why. It just rhymed. I'm off to bed didn't sound right in my head. Could be a rap artist there, Rodimus. Oh yeah, he's not going to climb. Not at this point. Are you for real? Why can't we swim that way? Have a nice night, Rodimus. Good work, Cat. Thank you. I try to read out what people put in the chat, just in case you're listening and you're not seeing what they're putting in the chat, because I always think that helps. So apologies if that's annoying for anybody. My wife also mentioned in the last stream I brought up Ellen. And if anyone was wondering what I mean by that, that was Ellen from Outside Extra, who is a champ, and so is the Outside Extra crew. They are also English in the UK there, and they do a great job of playing games. And so I like to sometimes call my wife my Westaway. I'm just gonna scooch over there and grab that chest. Unless I hit that on the way. That was lame. Don't think you can jump up straight from there. Oh, turns out you can. Personally, I'd make the first 3 dungeons available in any order and then give the players a big story beat and then another 3 with big twist upon beating those, and then the final done. Do you know what? That's probably not far away from what I think a lot of people were kind of hoping. I don't think you're that far away at all there, Tiny. I think that was kind of the criticism, was just that there also wasn't enough of the dungeons, seemed to be what I heard a lot of people saying. I wanted more of it. By the way, is anyone else noticing or ever tried to look at this stuff? It's on the case of Rodimus before. Look at each one of these stones. It's like you're putting together a puzzle. I think the best way to get a more fulfilling story while keeping the open air approach, they can make certain important events require a certain amount of general progress. Say to get a certain cutscene or dungeon, it will require a few shrines or dungeons completed and so on. It would give a sense of structure while making it still feel open air. Yeah, fair call. I was wondering how they'll do that in the next one without memories. Took the words right out of my mouth, Tiny. Yeah, you guys are on the same page. For shizzle. For shizzle, manism. Like an old man. Just like an old man. Okay. I think we want to get that up around there. I think, from memory. Probably don't want to jump on the malice part. Not going to be a good time. But hopefully if I time this right. Yes. Except that part's not going to be good. Eat my bat. We're on the same page here. Yeah, I think we all are. 100% agree, Tiny. I think we are on the same page. I think everybody's pretty much saying the same stuff. There's a little shortcut. Again, if anybody hasn't played this game or whatever is watching it for any kind of posterity of how to possibly complete stuff, which again I would recommend to anyone that is doing that. There are a lot of better streams you could watch. I'm not trying to say don't watch this one, I'm just saying don't watch this one because it's better. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, I agree. Agree with you completely there, Tiny. There is definitely a feeling for me like we're all on the same page with this. So if anyone's wondering what I'm doing now, I'm going for They already sort of did it with the Master Sword part where you require a certain amount of hearts. You just need more requirements staged throughout the content. Yeah, there's certainly like an experimentation that's going on in here. As much as it's a very thorough game, it's not fully complete, is it? Oh no, it's Malice. By the way, sentient. Look at that. Malice on its own. It's not part of Ganon. It's got an eyeball. Just saying. Like, how is that not sentient? It's a sentient life form. Just calling it. You can go away. Thank you. Okay, now from memory there is another. Except I might have pooched it slightly by going for this chest. Yeah, I think I did. I'm not sure if you can kind of do this. And then drop it back down and float. Like a hard motherfucker. Yeah, basically. Alright, now we're going to drop it back down and float. No, Link, you're not listening. Demise is always watching. Yep, Demise is always watching. It's all part of the same force, isn't it, Link? That's right, bro. Okay, let's just get you back over here. That'll do. They should do that with plenty of cutscenes while still keeping the memory searching aspect for a super rich story. I didn't mind the memories. I thought it did a good job of putting you. They had to try and tell the story of what happened a while ago somehow. Again, I'm not saying what they did was perfect, but then again, I am saying I'm an Uber fan who totally thinks they can't do anything wrong. So yeah. Maybe I'm not the best judge, but I don't know, I thought it was done quite well for me anyway. I was pretty happy with it. Maybe they'll let us play past, they should do that. Yeah. More cutscenes and keep the memory search. Yeah, I think they're gonna find it. I think one of the things they want to improve on is the story. They certainly got that feedback. People made that apparent. That's not good, that sucks. Oh, bro. Now it was bound to happen. Wasn't paying attention there. I think there'll definitely be some element of improved storytelling in the way they do this one. It just depends how much they want to, like, you know, the speedrunner aspect, right? Like, you know how I'm saying different people want different things. So if you're a speedrunner and what you want out of this game is to speedrun to the end, you probably want to cut out some of the dialogue and discussion and some of that stuff. Will they have that option still in there? I like to think they will. Okay, managed to do it without dying this time. That was better. Are you telling me you can't activate that switch, Link? We need it to be a little more horizontal, I feel. Okay. If they give us fan service, there will be more story, dungeons, and a tweak with the durability. Game said no. Yeah, the game did say no. Yeah, I agree. I think Boy Prodigy actually nailed it. That's exactly what they will do. think Nintendo traditionally do listen to the fans, and that's exactly what they aim to deliver,
There are 2
is what the
terminals
fans want.
remaining. You're nearly
Computer said
there.
no. Oh my god. Tiny, you should meet my sister, she says that all the time. I'd say if the Master Sword in TRT is not a requirement, or they find a glitch to bypass the process of fixing it, perhaps the speedrunning will be feasible. Yeah. What will that balance be, is the question. Did I get him from there? Yes. Awesome. Rivali's Gale would be so helpful right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to think how I can get across there and scale it without having to... Yes, I think I've done it. Nailed it. Just get on the trunk again. Didn't need to do it, dude. Big J, there are some, believe it or not, and this was what happened yesterday when I wasn't streaming, and I'm like, yeah, I better start streaming. But when I played, when I wasn't trying to talk and read stuff, I actually realised I had some sort of skill in this game. And that was a real eye-opener. Not gonna lie. Made me realise that I might not be completely inept. Of course, then I started playing again. Here we are. Does anybody ever do this smoothly? I'd love to know. Yep, trunk. Put it in the trunk. Was it the whole way? No, I didn't feel right. Felt like it was about there. Not quite. Not quite. Dang. Is Vah Ruta our favourite because it was the best, or because it was our first? I was actually thinking, for me personally, Varnaboris is almost my favourite, and I always tend to do Varnaboris last.
Just 1 terminal remaining.
And I love the puzzle of Varnaboris too. That one got me. 1 terminal remaining. Ah, the middle one in the wheel. The hamster wheel. Oh, you mean the hammock district? Yeah. Hammock district. Oh, jeez. I enjoyed Vah Meadow the most of them. Vah Meadow. Yours is Vah Ruta, I would take it then, Tiny. Which, you know, cool with that. Did you enjoy this puzzle the most, I suppose is the question. The ability to turn on its side and glide across is really fun. Yeah, that bit is pretty sick. Toss up between Ruta and Boris. Oh, now, this is where we want to stasis stuff. Pretty sure. Thunderblight Cannon, which I refer to as Buttblight Cannon, by the way. This is a meanie. Oh, I screwed that. Should have stasis it. Okay, I promise I'll get this in a sec. refer to it as what? Sorry, I probably leant back from the mic. Butt Black Ganon. Because he's a butt. I think you have to rotate the wheel the opposite way. Yeah, you're probably right. If you're doing the wheel the opposite way, I assume you need to go further one way or the other. Was that the deal? Yeah, there we go. Excellent advice. Thank you. Thank you, Big Joe. Naboris gave me a really hard time. Naboris gives a lot of people a hard time. You wait until you see me try and take on Water Black. Oh my god. By the way, if anyone has any advice for taking on this creep, I'll gladly listen. Oh no. Let's save me from. Yeah, I'm down. That one you parry block. Big J. Oh man, you're brutal. You are brutal, man. That one you parry block for sure. It's just like, no. No parry. Can you parry? Just trying to think to myself how this all works. Alright, in the meantime, probably want to put on the Zora's thing so I can get up there. Get that chest either. Ooh, it does on that one. Okay, cool. We're looking good. Everything's exciting. Time to get excited. Okay. I swear there was something cool you could do against the spear, but I can't remember. You know what Big J's gonna say? Big J's gonna say you need to parry block it. Excite. Did I not put the Zora's on right? I didn't either. Dead set laser. Parry block it. Yep. Haven't got any one-handed weapons either, do I? Nothing. Just nothing to one-hand it. No hope. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. I'm trying to remember how you get back up to the top part. I feel like I'm losing my mind over this. Oh wait, do I just need to drop down? Loser. We're good, we're good, we're good. Just drop that down. Sorry. Just showing that big ass spear versus itty bitty shield. Who will I'm putting my money on the big spear, Tony. You can shoot water block in the eye, it'll collapse. Yeah, it's the me trying to traverse the water. That's the problem, because I suck very badly at it. You notice a running thing, by the way, where I just keep saying how much I suck at this game. It's not self-deprecation, other than it's fact. Utter fact. Oh, and the actual thing wasn't even on the top. I think I got this confused with Meadow. Okay, launch it. We just went 360. Not even 360, one of quick cryings in the water when crossing platforms in the boss fight. Yep. That's what we're going to try. That's what we're going to try, Big J. What's going to happen though? It'll probably not be that. Will I land on Malice? Almost guaranteed. Here we go. It's time. My wife gave me a little fun-sized cherry wrap, and you should never ever do something like I think in a stream like eating it. But I'm just gonna have a little bite. A little fun-sized cherry wrap. He seems happy.
Please take care. That thing is what
Tiny, you
Ganon
can call me
created.
Jay or Jeremy if you
I
like,
put up
but
as
thank
much
you.
of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise.
Demise.
100 years
Oh,
ago.
boom, she punned it. Sorry, that probably popped real loud.
Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment.
Oh, oh Mayfa, I'm not prepared at all. I'm not prepared at all. I don't even know what's going to happen here,
That
Mayfa.
spear has a long reach.
Do it for Mayfa. I just tried to do the parry block, by the way. Oh, oh. Oh, that was nasty. Let's get some high level defense in there.
Are you
Oof.
okay?
Yep. Hey, Mayfa, I'm not. Oh, I think he just copped it. Nope, didn't work. Okay, parry block, parry block. 1, 2, 3, parry. That didn't work. I'm sure there's a better way of parry blocking than what I'm
Well done.
doing. Yes! Okay, Big J, done it. That's it. Get it? Gets up. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Do it again. Come on, that was a parry block. Totally was. You know it was. Okay, here's where stuff gets a little bit, it goes a little bit askew. Yeah. My prediction, death count, 16.
Careful. Not.
Why would you put me straight in the water?
Attack!
Okay, this is not working out. Are you in the water? Okay. Out of the water then. Not fun. Oh, Link. Take a picture. I'm just gonna try. I hate this level so much. I hate it so much. I should have taken a picture. It's done though. I have the other half of my cherry, right? Can anyone else hear the bass of the Age of Calamity music going there? Can you hear the Age of Calamity music in the background just starting up? It's totally there, by the way. Oh yeah. Nice. Has anybody ever missed the heart container? Because I nearly have once, and it's devastating. If you didn't. But, there we go. There's nothing else we wanted out of this Divine Beast. I think we're good. Me. Yeah, fair call. Fair call. Alright. Did it.
Hello, Link. Because of your
Oh, here we
courage,
go.
my
Hey,
spirit
Mayfa.
is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again.
She's adorable.
Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it.
By the way, so you know in the trailer you see the little blue flames sitting around in Tears of the Kingdom trailer? Look at the blue
Please
flames
accept
around them.
Mifa's
Tragic,
grace.
definitely tragic. But you see those little blue flames dancing around? There's a bit where you can see the Lizzelfloss mining in the Tears of the Kingdom trailer, and you can see those blue flames like on the
Yesterday,
ground nearby.
I was awash in a pool of tears.
I think it's kind of going to have that.
nearly given up
It
hope
reminds
and
me of Twilight
resigned
Princess a
myself
little
to
bit.
being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need.
Thanks, Mayfa.
Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go.
Oh, it was a heart container being left for like 100 hours of game time.
Ruta
Oh my
and I
god.
have our roles to fulfill.
But is
We are
that what's
both honored
sparkling
to
in
be
her
able
Tino?
to play the role of support.
I don't know.
We'll
I think
annihilate
Light's got a
Ganon
big role to
together.
play with it.
Farewell.
But you want my
Safe
guess at this
haven.
point in time? Yes.
Save the
Yes, it
princess.
is. I think
Princess.
the malice wipes out everything. Got pics to prove it too, lol. I believe you. I just, do you know what? That would be insane to see. Just because 100 hours and missing that. Gosh. And by that point, that heart would be like nothing. I like to quote The Simpsons a lot. We are like sugar to them. Look at those gears crunching. Alright, here we go. So, watch this. It drops straight down. Bye, Mayfa. Whatever we do. Drops straight down. And travels from the dam. Yet it still means everything. Agree. Travels down through there. Follows the stream the Zora's River. You can even see it moving. And, oh my, what are we doing? We're just popping through there, dead end, right? No, because I'm about to just sink down in the water again and pop out at the top of that mountain. How was that possible? Underwater caverns. Underwater caverns, and the only way they'd be explorable is if the thing floods and leaks, and then I think, as Dan sort of mentioned, it would have to then dry out for you to be able to go through there and explore, and that's what I think happens. I reckon you're going to see Zora's domain breach. In the meantime, mad crazy. Boom. Straight out.
Ruta, we found a way to be useful to Link, and
Climbs up the mountain with this creepy trunk.
our
just-
job will be to
Just monkey
protect
climbs up there.
standing
Big J, how late is it for you?
however we
You
can.
must be. You're doing it. You never miss a stream, by the way. My wife said that. She's like, Big J never misses a
Key
stream.
to our success. This is it.
We're like part of the Big J
This will
fan
be
club.
our last chance, and everyone's last hope.
Hey, Big J, we love you, Big J.
If we seal him away,
Hey, Big J, we
then
love
we
you,
can
Big J.
restore peace to Hyrule,
That's a little theme song we got going.
and both your
I just made it up.
duty and mine will be fulfilled.
Oh, go Mifa. Your duty was already fulfilled, man.
Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I
It's
made
like
you
2:30
wait.
a.m., but now it's Saturday, so it doesn't really matter to me.
I wish I could see
They are
you
like
now.
sugar to me. So good, BJ. Thank you. You know you don't have to, though, right? Like, I appreciate all the help, but you don't have to. I feel like I should. Feel like I should be paying you somewhat. I know what you mean, Tiny. That thing where she looks back and she goes, "Father, I hope you're well, but I wanted you to know I always followed my heart." It's absolutely devastating. Absolutely. Mifa's Grace. I want to. This is fun. You guys are the best. This is really cool. Do you know what I realized, by the way? You know how the audio was so low in the last streams? It's probably loud now in comparison. It's because I was running everything at 0 dB. Sorry, I'm talking like negative 40 dB. And I don't know how I managed to screw it that badly, but I sure did, Skip. I really did do it that bad. Which is why I should not be put in charge of anything, ever. I'm going to give Mifa's dad a bit of... NBC had a video asking which champion to bring back if he could. Everyone said Mifa because they're family. Yeah, I think I would too. However, I'm not going to lie. I want to say Rivali, but I couldn't do it with a straight face. just wanted to be that guy that was like, I love Rivali. That's just asinine. Honestly. Nah, Abosa is Rockstar. Yeah, I was gonna say Abosa. Damn. Abosa's cool. She's got the pizzazz and the attitude. But yeah, I'd have to say Mifa because of her family. And just the fact that her dad didn't want her to go. Heartbreaking. That whole time you were thinking of Hyrule and Lady Mifa's well-being, just like the rest of us. That's right, Muzu. So, you know, maybe you could have been less of a butthole. Daruk really grew on me with age claim. Daruk, oh man, I love Daruk. Daruk's cool. And do you know what? I can't believe I'm just spacing on the name now. I want to say Ruffle, like rolling on the floor laughing, but that's not his name. Daruk's younger partner. Somebody will do it in the comments because for some reason now I can't seem to think of his name. I need T-Bar, Reju. Oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm so close. So close, and there's no way it pop up in the comment and I'll just remember at the same time. You know, bro. Thank you, Tony. I like Yunobo too. I think he's adorable. He's like a big man-child. It reminds me a bit like my personality sometimes. He's just, there's nothing mean about him. But do you know that whole bit where Yunobo, when he's, I want Rivali back. Yeah, I bet you do, because he would parry too. No, I don't hate Rivali. I can kind of see a bit of where Rivali's coming from. Rivali's kind of pushing it. He needs to, because I don't think Rivali kind of represents the Rito. They don't get a lot of action. Let's just say that. I don't know what I mean by that, by the way. I just mean a lot of attention. What sword? Oh, you mean the Master Sword, the legendary blade that seals the darkness, that also acts like a key in the gate of time and seems to have this wonderful blue glow. Tiny, is that to me saying about the Rito getting some action? Probably is. I don't mean like that. I mean just they don't get much attention. I think Rivali feels like he has to fight all the time. No, he's talking about the Master Torch, obviously. Could be talking about anything. But yeah, probably the Master Sword. Probably. Side on. So I mentioned about the colour change. They wanted Sidon to look more like me for so you made that connection, because Sidon initially in the Gen 2017 trailer was grey. But then it begs this question, like, you look at the King and he's definitely got the blue going. And then you got Mipha and Sidon or blue, both got the magenta or the red. Remember this moment in the big trailer? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And yeah. So then it begs the question, well, how did they end up with the reddish colour? Begs a question. Okay, how are we going money-wise? So we need that house right now. Because, I don't know about you guys, but right now that light scale trident's got to go in my house. Got 3,370. Is it 10k you need for the house, Big J? From memory? Pretty sure it is. I think it's a callback to Queen Rotella from Twilight Princess. Yeah, good call. 3k. Oh, easy. Oh, we got that. We got that in spades. And 30 wood. If I don't have 30 wood with the amount of crap I blow up, I'd be shocked. Yeah, 61. We're good. Let's go get ourselves a house, shall we? Just before we do, though. Thank you, King. And here's one for you and your daughter. Very much appreciate it. Last but not least, let's grab a selfie. Oh. Yay. Worst streamer in history stops to take a photo with the King. So sorry to everybody, but I just had to do that. It's very meaningful. Oh, and Rook's not here at the moment, but Rook did ask me about doing this. That was so goofy, I love it. Yay. I have your picture. I got the Lynel picture. No, that's how we all really play. I feel like that's being really kind. I hope that's all how we really play. That would be cool. Doubt would anybody just reckless. I wasn't just reckless about visiting Polygamy Mountain, my friend. While I was there, I decided to do a couple of rounds against the Lynel. I took him out twice. That's how we all play. Love that. Grab these little sneaky snails while we're here. That's our Prince Sidon. Am I the only one that can see like a I could imagine like a hey, there's Lido. Hunting for the helmet? Yeah, I definitely need to do that. 10 stone monuments. Definitely want to get that. I want to go drop that ceremonial trident back because I don't want to lose it. But I do want to mark on the map where to get it, and yeah, I'm counting on you too. There was a clue here. The Lynel on Ploymous Mountain might be a stretch, but what if they put in the magic sword from Zelda 2 into Tears of the Kingdom with significance, since it used to be known as the best sword around before the Master Sword? Yeah, 100% agree. That is a good idea, and this is the quote. Okay, there's so much going on. Love this chat. Imagine if I had to actually try and monitor a large chat. I would do terribly. Coincidentally, that's exactly the quest I want. And yes, Zelda 2's significance cannot be underestimated with Tears of the Kingdom. Cannot. I'm telling you right now, the frog thing and the big rock stone Lego built monster thing. I'm going to call him Legolas. Ba-da-boom. Yeah, that just reminds me of Zelda 2 very badly. North of, in the rains near something lake. It's the honor. Okay, why can I just not seem to make that up? But we did get the quest. I think it's in a location. Is it Toto Lake? Reminds me of a boss from the DS game. Upland Zorana. I feel like it's Toto Lake. I took the reins down and out. I was just about to sing terribly. And I've still got flu, so I'm not going to do that. Since Link is going to have Ancient Green Magic one and have a substitute sword to get by while repairing the Master Sword, it makes a lot of sense. And if you look at the green in that sword in the logo, it makes even more sense. And the green stuff is acting like I want to call it a magic glue. So I think magic is maybe coming back. I think you could be onto it, Big J. When I say you might be onto it, I think maybe onto it big time. Alright, we're just going to swing over to Hatino, to our house. Pretty sure that's the one that's nearby. We're going to swing over, we're going to try and buy a house. We're not in Kansas anymore. Nice. I wanted to do this like beautiful, I touched the rains down in Africa thing, and I just was not going to hit the tone. I've got the husky deep bass tone going at the moment that you get with Fluey and a lot of gravelly snot. Sorry if that's gross, but it's what's been happening. Let's get this house. Let's put that ceremonial trident to rest where it deserves to be, because I'm going to go with Boy Prodigy X on the That's How We Play. I reckon that is exactly what everyone else would be doing about this point. They're like, I don't want to lose that. Knew there was something under there. Yep, cool. Where are you, buddy? I thought they were always there morning and night. Although not related to Toto Africa. Totora. It's so good. Hey, why is Bolson not made his pay a price? Why is Bolson... Yeah, from Studio Ghibli. Do you say Studio Ghibli or Studio Ghibli, by the way? Because I feel like Studio Ghibli is probably the right pronunciation, but it just sounds like Jubblies, which sounds wrong. So I like to say Studio Ghibli. Feels better. Say Ghibli. Ghibli, like a G. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Not with the J. Yeah. Ghibli sounds like Jubblies, and it sounds like we're getting too close to saying something we shouldn't. That would not be YouTube community appropriate. I say Ghibli. Yeah, cool. Hudson, what? Are you gonna go buy that house? Yeah. Come again? What? Wait, did he just call me Studley? Hudson. Sorry, Hudson Bolson. What? Silent B. Geely. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Because your name doesn't end in son. Son? What do you mean? Boss Bolson has a strict hiring rule. Name needs to end in son. Builds team unity, he says. Yeah, we don't want to rely on skill. We want to have a correct naming convention. I don't understand why you haven't made your way to Tarrytown yet. I'm gonna have to leave to head home for my shift soon, but thanks for your stream, Smithy. You're welcome, Tiny. Really helped clear my head and reground me. You know what, Tiny? Anytime. I say this, anytime you ever need a friend, you've got one here. Guarantee it. And we love you. So take it easy, my friend. Look after yourself. And, you know, don't let the world get you down. You don't need that. You just keep being your awesome self. We need more people like you, Tiny. And also, if you're about to head home for your shift soon, please drive safely out there. Hey, we've got a weapon mount. We've got a house. Guess what? Okay. That looks a little close, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that's about right there. Yep, nailed it. I'm so happy. So happy. Alright. Ah, that's why. Yes, I did buy that house. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what? Looks like I got a hat. Yes! Get to Tarrytown. Get to Tarrytown. Start making your way there. Housewarming party went? I don't know. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. Whenever. You guys are always welcome. If you're ever in Perth, let me know. I miss old sitcoms. That felt like an old sitcom moment. Alright, we've got from the ground up. It's happening. Personal time to kick back and be leisurely. You want to be judgmental? I just bought a house and it's totally depressing. Yep. Alright. Let me help by taking care of the furniture or the exterior or anything for 5,000 rupees. No, let's start at 100. Okay. I agree. Let's get a bed at least. That sound is just superb. It's just a pleasant sound. Alright, so we've done Divine Beast Vah Ruta. Where's the next port of call? Does anyone have a particular destination in mind? Probably not. think we want to do a bit of running around trying to get some shrines, personally. I think we need to power up a little bit. He's a little bit twunk. Wherever the wind takes you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was thinking about just cruising around. I want to actually maybe go spam the towers. Would be a really good idea about this point. I would think. Might just get one more gear display. If we go, I'll probably go Vah Meadow next, so I might get a bow mount. Terratown will become the new reigning bastion kingdom against Ganondorf and Tears of the Kingdom. It will therefore be known as the Kingdom of Tarot. Heck yeah. I think they're gonna, you know, the customization that you can see in this game with all the stuff, I think that's gonna come into building some more of your own things as well. Which, by the way, Boy Prodigy X, that might lean back onto what you're seeing around Hateno. Whether there's going to be a bit more customization there, I'm not sure. But I definitely think they're leaning towards letting you build your own installations. Funnily enough, though, that links back to the Zelda 2 stuff Big J was saying about, if you look at where the wilds are at that time, people are living in caves and caverns underground because of the wilds have just become too inhospitable. Goodbye, Hyrule. Hello, Terry Kingdom. Yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down for that. Installations. What do you got? I think we need a door. Just, it's time for a door. Love Terry mission. I hope we can build more like that. Yeah, I think that's universally something that everybody kind of said that they loved, wouldn't mind seeing more of, and I'm completely down for that too. I think that would be amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, so I've got a lot of gems and stuff. I could definitely build this up a little bit more. Just need to do a little bit of trading. And we might as well finish off our house. I think it's a worthwhile investment. But you see this kind of house build as well? That kind of flexibility with the queue build, I think, is kind of what they wanted to allow you as the player to do. To build your own little town. And I think they kind of started with it and then pulled back just shy of delivery. Possibly because there was so many mechanics that you were already engaging with. Could be wrong. But that was my quick take on things anyway. Hey Carson. Yeah, he's a chap. I love Carson. He's such a cool dude. And he's got the dance. Oh, I wish I got more. Right, let's get the rice. Ah, you haven't got enough. Okay, time to sell. I was not wondering why it wouldn't buy. Okay. Good news for you. I have got a lot of gems, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Let's get rid of maybe 8. And let's go most of the amber. It's technically been Queen Zelda for the last 100 years. 100% agree. Does anyone else feel weird saying that? Just out of curiosity, am I the only one that's like Queen Zelda feels weird? It's always been Princess Zelda, right? And I don't mean it feels weird like I can't say she's Queen Zelda. Like, no, I'm good with saying Queen Zelda. I just think it's like saying Tears of the Kingdom after saying Breath of the Wild for 2 years. Big Mama Zelda. Maybe that's what Link calls her. I don't know. I don't know what happens outside of the public domain. Who knows? I think they explain it away as her not being coronated yet. Ah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. I love it when I can't make sense of something and then somebody just points out something. That makes a lot of sense straight off the bat. And that makes a lot of sense to me.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll take all that. You don't have normal arrows, just bomb arrows that are... They're way overpriced. I think I'm going to need that for the house. And sorry, by the way, does anyone want me to do the house stuff off stream? Because I can do that off stream. Like with Doctor Strange, Zelda does not have that position due to a technicality of being missing from the kingdom. Ah. Ooh, that's an interesting way of putting that. I'm pretty sure when I just made that noise, my wife just started laughing in the other room. She was listening to this, I'm not sure. Since Doctor Strange is not the Sorcerer Supreme. No, he's not. No, definitely not.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh.
Carson, let's get down to work, buddy. Sorry, I said before Carson's got the dance. It's not Bolson's got the dance. Carson's just got the backup moves. Sans. Hello, Sans. First time I've seen you. Should I watch Breaking Bad? Big J. Yes. I don't even think I need to answer the question now. I would say, what's the lead actor's name? Anything with that guy in it, you should watch. And I can't believe I'm forgetting the name right now. But the dad from Malcolm in the Middle, Bryan Cranston. Yeah, thank you. He's a juicy actor. That's a cranberry joke. Bada boom. But yeah, you should, Sans. Well, it depends how old you are. I'll add that in. I'll put my dad hat on. You should watch Breaking Bad if you're age appropriate. Or within a place. If your parents say it's okay. If you're younger. If you're older like the rest of us here, go nuts. Get into it. Bryan Cranston is the man. I think, though, before you watch that, you should watch Malcolm in the Middle, and particularly the episode where Bryan Cranston teaches Malcolm how to skate to Funky Town. I think that should be mandatory watching for anybody, ever. You should watch that. It's like the best thing ever. Have you seen that, Big J? Bryan Cranston doing the Malcolm in the Middle? Please tell me you've seen that. It's possibly one of the best things ever. And Funky Town was playing with that. Australian band, by the way, did Funky Town. Piece of history for you there. Alright. I think we got most of the things coming together. I actually didn't watch much of Malcolm in the Middle. Oh, dude. I'm sleeping on the couch. Okay, Sans. Fair enough. You should watch Kung Fu Panda 3 where he plays the dad for Poe. Watched it. Kung Fu Panda 3. That should have been a given. Jack Black. Of course I'm going to watch that. Before watching Breaking Bad. Sleeping on the couch. I hope you're sleeping on the couch for good reasons, Sans. Not for bad reasons. But welcome. Finding your way over here. Welcome to the craziness that is this stream. I'm just going to do a bit of house exterior. Are we wanting me to do the rest of this off stream, Big J? I just felt like it. Yeah. Felt like watching Breaking Bad? Go for it. Turn this stream off. Go watch Breaking Bad. I'm going to be the worst marketer for my stream ever. watch something that's not this stream. Watch Breaking Bad, you'll love it. It's good. But honestly, do yourself a favour. If you get a chance to watch Malcolm in the Middle, watch the episode where he teaches Malcolm how to skate with Funky Town. You will not regret it. It's some of the best acting I've ever seen in my life. Guy's a genius. If you watch that and then watch him in Breaking Bad, you will understand why that guy is such a genius. Because a person that can inhabit those two characters in equal measure is a god to me. They're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Breath of the Wild, Breaking of the Wild. Yeah. Sans, I have 3 lambs in my house. We need to save the Princess Jessie. Agree with that. You got 3 lambs in your house. Sans, you're going out for some crazy stuff there. I love that. And he sings. Yes, he does. He does sing. He has no shame either. It's everything that he does is amazing. Bryan Cranston. It's just a tremendous actor. So you've got 3 lambs in your house. I've got 2 bunnies. One's called Dash. One's called Luna. Both of them are dwarf bunnies, except one of them's not a dwarf.
Oh.
I keep saying, do you guys want me to do this off stream? Nobody's answered it yet, so I'm just still doing it. We'll get lighting. I think this will be enough for now. I can do the rest of it in a separate thing. I'm just going to make the call. I'll do it off stream. I think we need to go get ourselves some serious towers. So we're going to try to do that. You've got to build it before the wedding, otherwise you can't leave Bolson and Tarrytown. Ooh. Are you saying I should finish it off now, Boy Prodigy X? You might be right. In fairness, we're pretty close. There wasn't too much more to go. Diazoma, keep it with the rest of what you got. Is it because I said I like black? Is that what the white is? I feel like Big J, you're my foil. You're like, yeah, you'll have a squatter on your lawn otherwise. That's one of the things I want to see in Tears of the Kingdom. What happens to Bolson and Carson and, you know, just the whole construction crew? Where are they at? What's going on there? Have you guys watched all the theory videos and stuff on Tears of the Kingdom? Because I haven't. I'm in shadow. Ooh. Dude, I couldn't be happier. If you were my shadow, I would feel so blessed. I would feel wrapped. I think that's it. We're only got Shield Mount and Bone Mounts left. We're nearly done. What happened next is Carson becomes my husband. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. It's not, you know. Yeah, okay. It's rocking. Is that a 5 o'clock shadow or is that just the shading? Yeah, okay. You know what? He's enthusiastic. I'll pay that. Is there also the handyman thing, Tiny? No, behind him. No. I didn't mean. Yeah, I know. This Carson, right? Like, I meant the 5 o'clock shadow. There was a bit of shading. Got some freckles going. Yeah, okay. Yeah, deep eyes. Yeah, I can see it. Wait a minute. What is up with that? What's up with that thing? Like, it's like a necklace thing going on there. There's something going on there. There's a story there. We need to know the story of Carson. I think we should get onto that. But yeah, I could see it. Guilty. No, don't feel guilty at all.
Ah.
Do you know what? It's nice we had someone here on a different channel before. And they were coming from Russia, and they were a bit worried about how people. It was just like you know, like they were apologising coming on board, and it's like that sucks. Nobody should have to apologise for anything. Just be yourselves, have fun, be nice. Bolson is Carson's daddy.
Oh.
I don't know. I think Carson's rocking it himself. He's just out there, getting the fitness. Carson reminds me of a friend I grew up with, the drummer in the band I used to play with, named Carlos. And Carson's kind of got that Carlos look. Boy Prodigy, no one. Oh man, this group is the best. It's a good group. But no, don't at all. I'm sorry, just wanted to say those words for no particular reason. Which words were they? Just wanted to say those words for no reason in particular. No, go for it. Stop. Sorry. What for? Did I miss something? I must have missed something. I'm a shadow. No, it's all good. Ah, and you wanted me to dye my clothes, which I'm definitely going to do.
Hi.
I'm sorry, these words.
Ah.
Oh. You got nothing to be sorry about, BJ. Unless I missed something. No one needs to be sorry. Ah, just wanted to say those words for no reason in particular. Ah, I got it now. Sorry, it took me a while. I'm slow. I was going to say it's down to old age. No, but it's true. People having to apologise for stuff, like, sucks. Just absolutely sucks. Or why they feel they need to. It's not fair. I was still going with the gear displays. Far out. We've nearly done the whole house. We won't have a lurker.
Hey?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Does anybody watch South Park here? I know it's a controversial show, but it's made me laugh over the years. Whenever I hear "I'm sorry," I always think of the oil baron tycoon. So I'm sorry, and he's like lying on the rug carpet. Anyway, I don't want to say much more than that. Community guidelines and all.
Ah.
We've done it, I think. That's it. House is up to spec. Couldn't swing another ball peen hammer right now. Okay. Naked button, yeah, I saw it. Yep. Thanks, Boy Project. I'm sorry. Every time I hear I'm sorry, I think of that. And it's terrible. Just gonna quickly chuck some of that in. Yep, old South Park's got a lot to answer for. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Link has a house. Let's get a photo of that. Could I have that zoomed in anymore? Wait, there was... I think if you hold L. Yes. He's pretty happy. Sorry, Boy Prodigy X, it warned me whether I should let this comment go, and I said yes. My mind went to the cable guys. I'm fairly sure at this point anyone who's watching this stream is older. And I'm sure we're not saying anything. But yeah that's Yes, it did remind me of that too. Just gonna go to the dye house and dye my Zora's outfit. It was the Zora's outfit you were saying, wasn't it? Big J, I'm pretty sure. Get down there and just make that look like we're rocking the same outfit. Where is Sari? Just so bad. So bad. South Park. South Park's such a weird thing because I don't agree with everything, but I get the whole, if you've got to find one thing funny, you've got to find sort of everything funny. Where do you stop? It's a hard argument. Not one I'm about to tackle here on YouTube with a bunch of people in the comment section, but you know what I'm saying. Just having a sense of humour doesn't hurt. Okay, yeah, whole outfit. Luckily we're already wearing white, so choose a colour. Gold, except it's white. Silent Princess, milk. Milk's, funnily enough, should we... No, let's use our Lynel parts or our diamonds. Like, it shouldn't let you do that. That should not be an option right now. I kid you not. It's just poor that it would give you those options. There are ice choo-choo jelly. Oh yeah, I could have used that too. I just can't believe it would let somebody use diamond. Like it's not like it's going to change anything. And what does that say about the person who's running this particular shop? That yeah, I'll take Silent Princess and milk, or you can give me diamonds. Either way, I'll still dye it white. You're less trustworthy at this point, dude. And I'm not gonna lie, you're not looking the most trustworthy in that getup anyway. Also, that nose is looking particularly carrot-like. But anyway, I'm just gonna leave that alone. Just gonna leave that alone. Okay, we've got the white outfit. We've got all that happening. We managed to do a lot there. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm going to float down, grab me that particular marker so we can get that off our list. And we're going to try and get the other piece of the Zora armor. I think that would be a good thing as well. And I've still got it. I've just realised at the bottom I've got quest 6, Zora's Domain and side questing. This was going to be quest 7. That is Pinocchio after growing up, after becoming a real boy. A real bad boy. That's Pinocchio after he took to his dying business. You know what? Good on him though. Like, he's a champ in it. No judgment here. By the way, excellent shots here. If you're deciding to become a YouTuber for some silly reason, you want good shots, get up around here. Just nice little sweeping vistas around there. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. This game's just stunning. Such a sucker for it. Anyway, we're going to go to try and get that red marker, which was just basically another shrine, but we need to get shrines at the moment. We need to power up a little bit. Actually, I know we're rocking the garb and all, but I'm gonna have to insist on putting that headband on. And you know what? I know we're white knighting it, but let's just shake it up for a sec. We're climbing. We need the right gear. Get that Korok on the way? Why not? Okay, did you hear that bird? That was hilarious. Just while we're here. Probably not the best sword to do it with. That one would be. I managed to score 2 fairies the other day just randomly doing this. I was kind of hoping for a bit more luck. Those lizards are way too quick. Alright, we'll give up on that. It's worth a shot though. If you've ever seen the Super Butter Buns video, which I'm sure you guys have, I've mentioned it a few times now. You can tell I really like it. And she talks about the sound, the Sheikah sensor will let you know. It's like, it'll let you know that there's shrine nearby, and it's like, trust me, it will let you know. And it does this screaming sound. It's hilarious because it's so true. Pretty much exactly how it goes. Mowing the lawn is the only way to get fairies before you leave the plateau. 100%. Do you know what would have been smart? Would have been to fly at this from top down. Why do I feel like this is a situation I've just got myself into where I'm going to die when I wasn't even planning on doing this fight? You can try shield jumping to brute force across the thorns. Okay. Might pay to pull the shield out first, hey? Ah. Okay. This is where we all get to see how bad I am. Oh! I don't know if it works if the shield breaks. Alright, I'm willing to give it another go. Oh man, this is... I don't feel like it's working, Big J. I feel like the laughs were good, but I don't think it's working. Dang them. Does anyone else get the feeling Big J is just like, I can tell this guy to do anything and he'll do it. Yeah, I think I need to get a bit higher. Those thorns are something different. I still like the, you would tell me to do anything and I would do it, because I think I would at this point. Alright. I think I'm up high enough now. That should be alright. Should be able to X now on the Humbre down there. Not a problem. Champ. Boss level. Yep. Okay. Afternoon tea time, is it?
Yes.
Yeah. It's my daughter just coming out now. Everybody's probably wondering, well, actually nobody's probably wondering, but if you were, why I'm streaming in the lounge room. It's because I have my better PC out here than the office. That's why I do this out here, which is oddly weird. Looks like day staff are late, so congrats, you have me for longer. Alright, do you know what, Tiny? That answers a question of mine as to whether I was going to keep going for a bit longer. I will. Day staff are late. Alright. Thank you, day staff. Alright, there is a way of doing this. And basically need to light all of these on fire, right? So what's the best way of doing that? Well, gee. Not that way. Thank you, Daystar. Thank you, Daystar. Agree with that. You just turn it once and then use some fire arrows. Oh man, did I screw the pooch there, EJ? I just want that. That's what I want. Okay. Yep. That would definitely be the way to do it. Ah. Unless you don't have many fire arrows. But what you could do... I feel like we're actually getting into territory now where I'm looking like I semi-have played this game before. Make a fire. Yep. Totes. Why would you use a bow that was destined to break? Probably not the Phrenic bow. Was probably not the best bow to be using anyway, to be fair. Really? We need to be that accurate? Okay. Am I the only one that feels like it's being super lame? That one worked. Yeah, but you need to be on an angle. Why would you be so lame? Have I still got one down the bottom? Got to shoot it from the side where it tangentially touches the torch. Love the word tangent. That's perfect. Alright. We've got them all except for the one on the top, right? Cool. I think we've got this. Like a boss. And the bottom. Never mind. Yep. That's what Nirvana said on an album cover once. Ah, lame. Run back. Run back, little man. Get that on fire. Can you pep it from here? Probably not. Let's try. Oh, that'll do. That'll do, pig. Indeed. Great album. Silver bow. Nice. Were we double chesting in this one? I can't remember. Pretty sure it wasn't. Another chest though. It's double chest up there. Double chest up there. Yep. Oh yeah, it is too. It is a double chester. Alright, we're gonna go for the big shot. That helped. That'll do. Oh, you could have totally gone up the wall too. Didn't even say that. And it was metallic. Could have brought it down with magnesis. So many ways. So many looks. Thanks, BJ. About 3 o'clock in the morning where you are now? No, I'm going to say 3:18. Wow, time goes fast when you're streaming. Yep, 3:18. Damn. Did you have anything else on your theory, by the way, Big J? You were sort of bouncing around before. And I don't just mean the Breath of the Wild 2 stuff, but just in general, the circular back with Skyward Sword. Because I know you were sort of touching on that and wanting to share that theory. Certainly not mine to stop you. I thought it was pretty cool. That's what I wanted to say. We're going to head up there to Turtle Lake. See if we can get the touch the reins down in Africa over there. Okay. I was trying to see how we're going in the poll. I can see 79% saying yes at the moment. There's been a few people in and out, so that's cool. A bit more on the numbers. Do you mind, bright-eyed crab? Lettuce, nice. We'll take that as well. Okay, time to go back to our white knighting Zora. Loser. Okay. Purple? Yep, cool. Just making sure I know which way I'm going. Don't mind me. Oh, did I need the ceremonial trident for that whole stake on the... Somebody else knows what I mean here. I did too, didn't I? Darn. I don't really want to travel back, but it's not that far. There is a shrine quest up here. You used it. No, I put it in the house because I didn't want to lose it like a loser. I don't want to lose it like a loser, honestly. You can't like this stuff. But I do need it. I forgot all about it. Yep. It was mainly just the way we should perceive the whole Zelda timeline as more of a giant legend where it in its entirety actually hides the story of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom within. Not to knock at what the series has been so far as lore goes, just a way I see it, they could make the story of the Tears of the Kingdom without having to be super canonically in line with the series so far. Agree, Big J. I'm fairly sure I want that ceremonial trident. I'm gonna have to do it. Just makes sense while we're up here, eh? So sorry, because it's a bit of a lose move. But there's a shrine here where you want to slam down with that ceremonial trident from memory. Pretty sure that's exactly what you got to do. Hope I'm right. If not, this was a huge waste of time, in which case I apologise. But yeah, the way that we should perceive the whole Zelda timeline, you can just have me made, I think, right, from the Zora in the shop. Yeah, you probably just got to give him a diamond or two. It's just print it. Just give him some diamonds and pearls. He'll be wrapped. And Dento, I think, recreate that for you. Be happy. It's full of weapons, so let's get rid of old. Let's get rid of that arm for a sec. Loser. Only if the original broke. Yeah. I'll try not to break it. I'll try to just open up the try to open it up. I just got to make sure I'm on the right spot. I think it was Veiled Falls from memory. Veiled Falls is the one we're after there. I've got to say at this point, I'm actually quite impressed. We're progressing through, we're getting things done. Massive amounts of time going there, sucking huge amounts of people's lives away. Hopefully you're listening to this in the background. It's not a thing. Another great movie quote, ain't nothing but a thing. Hopefully for you it ain't nothing but a thing. Something's happening. Here we go. Oh, is this actually going to be the... Yeah, that song. Yeah, I just love singing. I can even remember the song from the Champion Festival. Do you? Yeah, I want to hear it right now. Okay. Give from the sky a scale of light. Split the feet of veiled false... Oh, what are the odds? Here it is right now. Do you just forget each other? No, but do you know what? That's a great little thing you just brought up. Let's add that to our shrine quest. Okay. Cool. But yeah, we have a perception of the timeline and all of its events as truth, but I'd say we could also perceive it as all mystical legend, as mysterious as the events of legend of 10,000 years ago from Breath of the Wild. Yes. That is kind of a very good way of putting it. Not kind of. It is a fantastic way of putting it. It's part of how they have suggested it can be looked at now, considering what we know when we look at the history from Breath of the Wild. And the fact that they didn't put Breath of the Wild in the timeline lends to that. So I would agree with that. I'm on board, DJ. I'm on board. You ever thought about doing a theory channel? You just need to dedicate. And so goes the Legend of Zelda. Yeah, I completely agree. Ceremonial Trident is using a festival data. The Champions Festival light scale trident, well, it's a fake. I plan to have that ceremonial trident examined by Dento, but on the way there I dropped it off off the bridge. Doesn't matter, it's a fake after all. I'll have to ask Dento to make a new one. Someone happens to pick it up, they can just keep it. Ceremonial song. Hey, he dropped that trident off the bridge. They almost have to anyway with the whole timeline split nonsense. Yeah. I think though that if they can address the circular reference back before, let's say quote unquote Damage's curse, and you can get rid of that whole curse that happened and linking through to Damage's curse, and that therefore it has to be that way, I think you can address the timeline split there as well and not necessarily have to have it worry. But if you're kind of doing what Big J's saying and you're kind of rebooting the franchise as it stands anyway, which you kind of can with the way that this is not circular referencing, but you know what I'm trying to say, right? It's kind of becoming circular by nature. No, should not have pushed it. If you can do that in whatever you're attempting to do with Tears of the Kingdom, then I think you can get around the whole timeline nonsense. That's what I'm thinking. The timeline splits just... it's not good. But I think you can build the timeline split into this story. Like, what I was sort of saying with Master Theory Part 1, for anyone that's seen it, is what if what you're looking at this was all inevitable? That with Damage's plan and the malice, that this was always going to happen because it was all foretold long ago. This is the battle of light and dark, so it was always going to happen. And what you're trying to do is break. Think of Breath of the Wild as inevitable fate, as if all timelines end in this. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly what I'm saying. That this was all inevitable. It was always going to happen, but you could link it back into the mythos. That sounds Greek. You could link it back in by saying it was always bound to happen because of the curse, and it's not Damage's curse, it's a binding curse. It's something they all played a part in. Hylia and Zelda played their part by Hylia trying to get around the whole Triforce use thing by trying to become mortal. Damage played his part by trying to use malice and just generally be a bad dude. And Link played his part by just by being involved in the middle, right? and I'm sorry, I'm going to pull the shade of grey there, that Link is a hero, 100% agree, but he's also played this role in what he's done. So, what if we can circle back around to before that all happened? We can learn how Hylia became mortal, and we can learn how what happened with that whole thing. Because you know they talk about, Hylia talks about her original hero, like the original ancient hero, and there's a lot of theory going that the original hero is the same one from Skyward Sword. I'm saying, what if the ancient hero is the current hero? What if the ancient hero is this Link that travels back and he reunites with his ancient self to a degree? And so the question is, what is Hylia's plan from the edge of time to combat Demise's plan from having conquered time? Exactly. I think it's circular. I think it's a battle that they'll never end. I think it's why Ganon's always sealed. Because it's folly, right? If you really stop and think about it, trying to get rid of, if Demise represents darkness and evil, I like to think Link has a deity like Zelda and Hylia has Ganondorf has Demise. Yeah, I don't disagree, and that's a good theory about who we could be seeing in the monument. Boy Prodigy X is like a deity of the ancient hero, and if that is the case, I'm just gonna sort of indicate this now. If that's the case, that would almost indicate there was a union between whoever that is and like the Hylia or the Zelda. What if it was like a Ganon type? And what if Demise's thing was to try and usurp that person? Maybe Green Hand, yeah. What if Demise's thing was to try and corrupt who was the hero bloodline, and the hero bloodline was actually maybe Ganon? In some titles, the hero is almost deified himself. I think that, yeah, there's always been an element where the hero, well, certainly the way that they've played it, is that the hero is the player. It's Link, right? No doubt about that. Sorry, I'm just going to try and do this. Hopefully I nailed that. Oh, hang on. Hey, what's hang on? Talking about the Ganon thing, if we're talking about that, I was just sort of saying, you look at that arc that's played out with the influence of Red Dead Redemption 2, what happens with Greece and Skyward Sword. There's a few other things. I don't necessarily know if it's the case, but I'm just saying it's not completely out of the question. It's just trying to put it on the table and say that it's potentially something that could happen. I could see it happening. I think it would make for a great story. And I think the only way that story would be better... I totally lost the Traveller's Sword too. It's alright, I know where to get one. There's one in Kakariko. But the only thing better would be to go through a Ganon redemption arc in Tears of the Kingdom, where you have to try and work together, like Link and Ganon. I think they could be of the same bloodline. It would explain the Gerudo garb that's underneath. Like, if this comes to pass, by the way, I'll be stoked. But it would explain the Gerudo type garb underneath. If they were part of the same bloodline and they work together. The way Link looks at his arm in the Tears of the Kingdom trailer as well is like it's very foreign. It's not like he's looking at him. It's like he's looking at something completely different. That's what I was picking up. Maybe I'm a little different to most. But certainly, all the theories that you guys are putting on the table, I don't disagree with any of them. They all sound likely. I was thinking more the timeline split itself is actually more of a historical misunderstanding from the perspective of the Hylians and the other races within the Zelda series. Yeah, and perhaps us as fans. where Hylians mix up what they believe happen. Sort of like in religion, there are different sects that may have different events within their canonical set of events, but in Breath of the Wild and TOTK, the true set of events, all of the different sects of Hylians and other races in the Zelda series actually can be found within those two games. Yeah, that's a cool way of looking at it, Big J. I like that. Isn't that funny? We talked about this in another stream before, like, I think I said most religions have a flood story. It's kind of riffing off that same idea, isn't it? You know, that you can have, most religions have their own versions of these major events. And maybe that's kind of what you're saying there as well. What if Tears of the Kingdom, our goal is to actually deify Link himself so his spirit can circle back before the time of ancients, time of Skyward Sword, if there wasn't an ancient hero before Skyward Sword, like you say. Yeah, that's definitely possible as well. I've been wondering what if there was an ancient hero, and what if Hylia set herself as Zelda and tried to seal demise in the past, that what if part of her plan was that she knew she'd be reincarnated, and she also got a deified or a version of the hero to seal demise in the future, knowing that this hero would circle back and pick back up the ancient hero. That makes no sense. I realise how I'm saying it is dumb, because how and why is there a spirit of the hero? There has to be a spirit of the hero. That's kind of the point, right? So if he could circle back around and become one to himself, so how does that work? It means that the ancient hero is sent into the future and is actually the green hand that's holding Ganon? Isn't current Link's hand. That's the deity Link. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But then whose spirit was it originally? I'm just spitballing. No, I agree. I guess I'm saying this becomes if they were sent from the past. Oh, Hinox battle. If they were sent from the past to go into the future to try and hold Ganon because of the malice, that they would then join up with the future version of the hero. So who is the ancient hero of the past? I think if you look at Hylia and you look at Zelda and you look at Impa, I think they're all Sheikah. I think the Sheikah are that deified race. You know, there was that cancelled Sheikah game as well. Actually, should we try something really cool while we're here? There was that cancelled Sheikah game where you got the last of the Sheikah and you were meant to play as the last of the Sheikah and it got cancelled and all that. You guys definitely know what I'm talking about here. Don't tell me some of that doesn't feel like what's coming into play in the Tears of the Kingdom sort of commercial type thing. The trailer. Tell me it doesn't feel a little bit like that, the cancelled Sheikah game, because I feel like it does. Get on the hand. Get on the hand. Yes. That'll do. Let's try that again. Okay, a little bit more there. Just want to poke your eyeball out, nothing big. Nothing big. Just gentle, gentle and calm. It's all good. Just scratch your tummy there. Yeah, just gonna grab that. Yeah. Awesome. I'm probably carrying too many weapons. How about I unload this silver longsword right into your brains? Seems to have those reincarnating spirits too. Yeah, exactly, Boy Prodigy X, exactly. Got you. me just clip through your model there. Sorry about that. Don't mind me, just running while I'm trying to clear out here at some point. You gotta love the AI. How he covers his eyeball there. That's it, I'm a tree. Not time. God, I hope someone is better at this than me. Yeah, Imp does seem to have one of those reincarnating spirits. I totally agree with that. So whether there's something more to that, I'm not 100% sure. But I think the Sheikah are coming into it in a big way. I mean, definitely off the trail, that's what it looks like to me. From what I can see. Okay, this is just getting a little lame. Can you stop covering your eye, dude? Where are those new home guys? Do you know what? I don't need them more apology. I need them bad. Far out. Move your hand. Oh, you lame. Same. Imp disintegrated the sexy. Imp disintegrated the sexy the same way the Gate of Time. The same way. The same way the Gate of Time did, thinking back. Yeah, she did. Yeah, in all timelines, Ganon shows up after Ocarina of Time. What I'm thinking is that where either Ganondorf wasn't fully sealed yet, either through the Wrath of Ganon we have seen, it has always been the Calamity Ganon being reborn to cause ruin and chaos to Hyrule. That is the constant in all timelines. But how he is defeated is different yet the same. Sometimes we see Ganon totally defeated, other times we see he's sealed. There are times where he's either stopped in place in defeat by the Master Sword, but stopped in place. All could refer to both calamities have come about the sealing of Ganondorf that we see from Tears of the Kingdom. Sorry, the slight. No, don't be sorry at all. I'm hope I'm not I'm trying to do it justice anyway. I'll read that back again with a bit more demureness than I have done. I might just get rid of this sword for a sec. Alright, so in all timelines, Ganon or Ganondorf shows up after Ocarina of Time. What I'm thinking is that this is where either Ganondorf wasn't fully sealed yet, or rather through the Wrath of Ganon we have seen it always been. It has always been Calamity Ganon being reborn to cause ruin and chaos to Hyrule. This is a constant in all of the timelines, but how he is defeated is different yet the same. Same legend, the Legend of Zelda, right? Sometimes we see Ganon totally defeated. I'm going to get rid of that. Probably not the best move, but trying to read the thing at the same time. Sometimes we see Ganon totally, other times we see he's sealed. Then there are times where he's stopped in place by defeat by the Master Sword, but stopped in place. All could refer to both calamities having come about, and yet the sealing of Ganondorf that we see from Tears of the Kingdom. I think that we're all roughly in the same place with what we're talking about. How that plays out storyline wise, I think is that's up to the storytellers. So really, they're just various retellings. I think that's where Big J's coming from, is that you're retelling the same story, looking back on it. Yeah. For me, I'm sort of saying they all could exist. They all could be a parallel. If you want to get into it, they could all be the parallel timelines that exist if you split time. If you go with that whole Marvel kind of timeline kind of feature, they could all exist as well. Different, yet the same split of the same thing, which is not too far different to what Big J's saying. And you got to see in one of those, if you go with that anyway, you got to see in one of those timelines what happened when he got freed. Yeah, either works really. Yeah, agree. You got to see it freed with Wind Waker, but then Malladus come about, and it's just another variation of Ganon, which is just another variation of Demise, right? It's just we're still doing a variance of the same badness. And that's where I'm saying it won't ever end either. It's folly to think that you can get rid of darkness. And you can't really either. And so for me, when I look at the Triforce, it's about balance. Because there has to be a balance, right, between light and dark. Imagine if our world was just pure sun. It doesn't make sense. You have to have the moon as well. You can't have light without darkness. Somebody else said that, I think, in the comments, and I think they were trying to like say you can't have up without down and that, and that's totally where I was coming from. You need to have an opposite, and what I get out of what storytelling they're doing in this series is that it's not storytelling about you just get rid of the badness and then everything's good. It's storytelling about saying there needs to be a balance. It's a story where they're saying to you, you can have an influence over light and dark, but inevitably you can't get rid of one or the other. So I think I've challenged that in the past as well, where I've said, have you ever seen Ganon truly defeated? He's generally always sealed, but he can always come back. That's kind of what I've noticed. What I've been picking up anyway. Generally, Ganon is sealed, and I love Twilight Princess for that. It plays with that theory. That Ocarina of Time, is that child timeline. Link's travelled back. He's warned everybody. Rather, it is believed either works. When it could be that there is an actual truth that TOT is based on what is real, while other case scenarios are stories passed down, just legends. I think that's the point, right? Both could hold up. What is true and what's not is up for debate. And therefore, the whole legend part, what you're saying, is 100% right, Big J. Because let me propose to you this. What if this was the scenario for Tears of the Kingdom? What if you are the person... So what if Ocarina actually happened? What if technically that timeline split happened? All of that happened, and you could... What we're looking at now is Malice. What Malice actually is about to do is not only destroy Hyrule as we know it, but it's about to destroy Hyrule as in all realms, all realities that you've ever known. Like, what if the Malice you're looking at is not just looking to take out this Hyrule from Breath of the Wild? It's going to, through what it does and through the light and the darkness, it's wanting to conquer, like Demise has done. It wants to conquer time, and if it conquers time fully, what the Malice will do is it will usurp and eat every Hyrule you've ever known. So whether that's a story, and this is where the reality exists, right? Let's imagine that how we see Hyrule is how Big J's talking. It's like my daughter's view of The Legend of Zelda. They're all stories. She's not played a lot of those games, but for me, I have played those games, so they exist to me. So whether it's the story or the fabled view, like my daughter sees, or whether it's the real view, like I've been the hero in all those legends, it doesn't matter. What Malice is about to do is eat the whole lot. It's about to completely usurp and destroy every Hyrule that's ever existed. And so what you're going to get the chance to do is be the one, to be the hero, to maybe save the Hyrule that's existed throughout time. you're about to be the one who's about to stop the end of not just this Breath of the Wild, not this Hyrule, but all Hyrule that's ever existed. The Hyrule of legend, the Hyrule that was, that might have been. It's the Hyrule of the game of your childhood. Yeah, I'm saying bits of all the games actually happen across the whole timeline somewhat in the true story, not just the entirety of each game. I guess that's what I'm saying is any of it and all of it exists. It's all real. None of it is real or not real. But what you will do is try and stop Malice from destroying all of it. Because what Malice technically wants is not just this Hyrule. Like, if you go with what you're saying there, Big J, is that if he was the same Calamity in all of those stories, either way, I'm on the way home listening to this like a podcast. Awesome. If he was the same in all realities, and whether they're real or not, I guess just holding on this point, either way, the Calamity wants to rule everything. Love all the theories, keep them coming. Yeah, totally will. The Calamity wants to rule everything, right? The Malice wants to usurp. What is enough? Like if the Malice itself is bringing back these demon armies, let's look at the demon tribe, right? So they keep coming back to life, Big J. We keep seeing more and more of these things where it doesn't matter what the story is, the demon tribe's always trying to take over Hyrule. But for what? What's the purpose of it? Even if they took over Hyrule, what do they want? Do they want Hyrule to become the Dark World and the Shadow Realm? What's the ultimate goal? It's always feeding this beast. And if you go back to Twilight Princess and the big, I think it was the leader of the big Moblin thing, right? He's like saying about always serving the greatest power. Like that's what they do. They just serve the higher power. But what does the higher power want? The higher power wants to just destroy everything, I think. People like Age of Calamity's canon always think there was another split, complicating things all over again. Yeah, I don't disagree. That is a scary, scary scenario that's potentially up for debate. Yeah. By the way, my headphones are starting to play up a little bit, so I may have to call it at some point. But yeah, I think we're all sort of going in that same direction. That's what I'm picking up. And the Ganondorf Ganon we've known is just the legend of who was, while who he truly is in reality is much worse. It's sort of like a great plot that has an evil legend, but the real deal is worse. Yeah, agree, and that's why each iteration of it seems to be getting worse. I think we're all sort of buzzing around the same spot. That's what I'm getting anyway. I think we're all in and amongst the same area. I'm going to try and go get the Zora helm before I completely run out of juice. I think where we're going with this, and I like this discussion because it's much more open. What I like about it and where I think it's heading in the right direction. Ooh, star just went. Alright, if there was ever a time to whistle run, now's that time. Tony BJ, I need to get up there. I'm not going to make that jump. Yeah, if you guys want to add more to that, jump in. I'm of the opinion that nobody's wrong and everybody's right, and I think that's where Nintendo are going to land. I don't think they're going to land it in a place where somebody's wrong. Whistle run up the cliff. Yep, good idea. Just let me claw hand it for a sec. Just jump up there. Almost, yeah, just either everything happened or bits and pieces of the past were true. We do land in the same spot though. Yeah, I think we do. I don't think you can... I think where Nintendo want to land this is not in a place where they want to leave room open for imagination. And so your theories technically, nobody's theories are ever technically wrong. They can still exist side by side with what the reality is. And so that's where I think Big J is 100% on the money. Is he's saying that some of it being, by saying it's legend and it could have existed, means it didn't necessarily not exist. Haha. Just trying to keep Whistle running whenever Link decides to climb. He typically can go up a bit before trying to climb. Thanks, Big J. I've got up the top. I swear there was water around here somewhere. Wonder how much Nintendo just waits for us to write the story for them. Do you know somebody else said that? They said that they wonder if Nintendo does that. Do you know what? If that was the case, I would be so chuffed. Not that they would ever admit that or anything. But imagine if they did. That'd be so cool. I'd feel pretty jazzed about that. I mean, it's a great series. The storylines and stuff in it are just insanely good and enjoyable. Am I even going to the right spot? I don't even know anymore. It's Whistle running up there like a champ. I've seen Miyamoto in a comments section before. Are you kidding me? Where is the star fragment? It went over there. I completely lost it. Completely lost it. I'm just like, what? You've seen Miyamoto in a comment section before. Where? That would be insanity. Could you imagine it? That, oh my god. Big Sheiks in a comment section. He just said stop that to someone modding. What a champ. Well, you know. I think do they embrace modding now? He was being funny. Yeah, he's a cool dude. Do you subscribe to that idea that he's kind of like the mass salesman? Because, do you know what? Until somebody mentioned that, I never, ever even thought it. And then once it came into mind, I was like, holy crap, that makes a whole lot of sense. He does look a little bit like that. Okay. Pretty sure that's the one down there, right? Probably should go from there. It'll be a lot easier. Love this whole armor set. Are we talking the red one? Probably my favourite. Oh, you mean the Zora's one or the Sheikah one? I think developers don't mind what we do with the games, it's just the higher ups that see it as money not going to the pockets. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I know Mr. Dota is he's a mad genius. That dude is doing some crazy stuff with these physics engines and the Havoc creation set. I don't know if you get into any of this stuff, Big J, with what you do. That's pretty cool. Same with Twilight Princess. Yep. Agree, Tiny, agree. Alright, well, we've got that set now. Pretty happy with that. I think it's time to get another shrine or two. Possibly arm yourself with something. But I should wrap this up at some point, so at least until tomorrow maybe. Maybe I'll get up tomorrow and give it another burn. Just gonna try and work my way through this series in its entirety. What would be a good spot to land? Probably opening up another tower. Probably not getting taken out by those guys would be awesome. But would definitely do with their choo-choo. It was a good theoretical discussion. I think we landed on quite a few cool parts. Just heard, swear I heard the sound of a Korok seed somewhere nearby. Like it was running through the grass sound. That was weird. Alright. That tower over there is definitely a Kala Citadel from memory. And what do we got down that way? Landing another tower would be good. We're definitely in that direction. Do we go for it? Why not? I knew I heard a Korok. Alright, we're gonna grab this guy on the way through. Is that the Great Fountain, Fairy Fountain nearby? Yeah, this near, we're not far away from... We're not far away from Tarrytown, I thought. Or is it further along in Akala? Yeah, I'm having that moment. That's why I was thinking about getting that tower. There is... Because we're at the top of the falls, right? Let's have a look. Let's try and orientate ourselves here. We've got... Straight ahead, we've got the circular spire. That's the falls. That's the bottom from Tarry. That's Tarrytown straight ahead, that big circle there. If we get that shrine across there, we can float straight across northeast from the tower. If we get that shrine across there, I'm pretty sure we can sail straight on to where Tarrytown is, and the Great Fairy Fountain's not far from there. It's not a bad spot to get. We could definitely get to there. Say that's not a bad place to almost wrap it for today. It's been a long day, particularly for you, Big J, for someone who's just tuning in, supporting along the way. It's been an insane amount of support. But I might try to get up tomorrow and do it all again. I am going to try and sail past those moblins, or bokoblins. I heard somebody else say it differently before. I'm going to just try and cruise past there. I bet this shrine... Yeah, from here is definitely the play down to Tarrytown. It's a good little spot to get. Might as well knock this shrine out while we're here too. But certainly going back to that idea with Skyward Sword, the Sheikah still remains a mystery. If you played Skyward Sword, and if you haven't, oh no, is this a major test of strength? It's combat. Okay, why? It's minor. Okay, that'll do. We should be alright with this one. We'll just white knight it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the whole Sheikah is a bit of a mystery, and just shot to parry nothing. I love it. Oh, that was poor. Float the slave. Nice. Just played an emulated version of Skyward Sword in Ultra. That sounds insane, dude. What rig were you rocking with that? I'm kind of curious, I'm not gonna lie. sounds awesome. It's like my graphics card had nuclear fusion. Oh, you're gonna die back there. Yeah, we'll take that. I should keep a lot of these ancient weapons because the whole weapon connoisseur side quest, which is a bit of a bugger. But we're certainly going to look to wrap it up soon. I'm just looking, by the way, I'm saying that looking over at my wife who's wandering out because I've just dominated her household for the entire day. She's like, no, it's okay. It's alright. You just stream away. That's a supportive wife. What I may end up doing is giving myself a decent break and then starting really early again. And being able to totally bounce off the guys in the US before we start another week of work. Emulator version of Skyward Sword in ultra wide mode. That sounds insane. It sounds very fun, by the way. Not gonna lie, that sounds awesome. And this is why we make sure we've got an apple. I could totally open up that fairy fountain while I'm here, Big J. I might do it. It would be nice if there's another shrine down that way that's easy. That's not the spiral, but I don't think there is. And we could certainly hit up Tarrytown on the way through as well. There's a bit of gem craziness here that's worth grabbing. Luminous stones, always nice. It'll be 500 rupees, I believe. Oh, I need to sell some stuff. Good call. Didn't think of that before I headed off. Good call. Alright. We might wanna... Zora Spirit Barrack. Alright, we might need to go and trade in some stuff. It's worth a shot. Far out, that's the first razor stream I've got. That's insane. Alright. Well, we've managed to get that one, which means we can float down. Try getting some rupees from the grass. I don't know if that's still a thing in this game. I don't know either. This is probably not the sword for that. Yeah, it's only like 10, isn't it? Probably more likely to get a fairy. Speaking of which, can we get... Oh, Bloopy. Bloopy. If I can shoot the Bloopy, we get enough. Alright, time for stealth gear. You know what, if we pull this off, I'll be mad impressed. This will be how we danced it at the end. Okay, we're gonna need to be a little stealthy. Loopy, where are you? see fairies. Too close for the bloopy, perhaps. Try running back. It's so close. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting bloopies. It's not a bloopy, is there? It's just because that's what I need right now. But there's not going to be one. Alright, we'll take the fairies anyway. Maybe the bloopy doesn't come until you pop the fountain anyway. That I could see that being a thing. Just gonna make me travel back to Kakariko. I didn't even know there was one there. Oh yeah, there's definitely one here. This is one of my favourite fairy fountains, mainly because it's on the way to Tarrytown. And it's a good spot for collecting a few things, actually. Silent princesses and the like. Can't get enough of that. One or two fairies more. Endura carrots, nice. Very, very good. We like the Endura carrots. One more fairy to get. You really could have done with the bloopy. It's not even like we've got a trader at Tarrytown at this point either, which is a bit sucky. Should we just get this one? The last time I did this, I couldn't even count. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the fifth one is up the tree. Nice. Oh, that's not cool. Any other way to scrounge up a couple of rupees? I'll try and sweep the grass just in case, but I think at this point it would almost be quicker for me to travel. I shouldn't have tried that on, doggy. It was never going to work any further. No, restless crickets. It's not happening, Big J. Such a shame too. It would be nice if I could just give her jewels and just say, is that good enough? Close enough? There isn't anything I can trade at Tarrytown, I don't think yet, but let's just quickly fly down there and just see if that's a thing. If that is a thing, that would be a great thing to happen right now. Of course, then we'd have to get back up here, which would be dumb. But smartness is not what this stream is about. I'm Bolson. No, you're not. You're Hudson. But you're from Bolson Construction. I think I'll call it Terratown. Why did you call it Terratown though, dude? Love that you've got the Goron pickaxe there. Money, stuff, people, but why? There's nothing in it for you. I don't mind. You're a lifesaver. Well, I suppose to get started, we need people to live in. Can you bring me 10 bundles of wood? Gotcha.
Oh.
Bought them. Done. Sure. Next is, I need boulders drive me nuts, and so he needs someone with brute physical strength to bust them apart. This is where we're going to get a Goron friend, and we will head there soon enough, which makes you want to go do Vah Ruta next, doesn't it? Just a little bit. How many we got? 3, not enough. That's right. We'll be back soon enough. We'll be back soon enough. We're just going to go get us some cash. Let's go to Kakariko. I did Redania last myself. Hey Tony. Travel safely, I hope. I can't believe how long we're streaming for here. I'm just shuffling on the same spot. I feel like the Zora King from Ocarina of Time, shuffling around on the little fountain, his tiny little butt, trying to get over to the side. I did Redania last. I could see that. I could see that playing out as a thing. By the way, we'd probably get our blue key right up here, wouldn't we? Normally? They're going to put that kind of scene in TOTK, I feel it. The Terratown? Definitely. Definitely. Well, the Death Mountain and all. I'm kind of curious to see where this is going. The king shuffling away. King shuffling on his butt, that would be hilarious. Pretty sure I snaffled up all the fairies. I was going for a bloopy. And as usual, can't find a bloopy when you need one. Just go to the shop, sell some stuff. Also get us a chance to get some more arrows. ABAA. Alright. That being in-game for Zelda 1, right? Definitely. Definitely. Alright, let's get us. Please be stocking with some more arrows, because I want to buy them. Yes. Take them all.
Hey.
Oh, not one. We want to buy them all. Sorry.
Yeah. Ma.
Actually, it probably wouldn't hurt to get these flaming arrows too, because I don't think I've got many of them.
Yeah. Ma.
I don't know.
Hey.
Okay. Yep. Well, while we're selling, let me just show you some exquisite foods I've made. Maybe you want some... Oh, that's actually not that worth that much. 30. Ambers are a good sell. Yeah, probably worth more than the crappy food I'm trying to sell. I'm going to get 50 for that one though, so I'll take that. I think I sold all my ambers last time. We got 7 more. That'll do. That was so lame, sorry. Could probably do a couple luminous. Alright. We're now what I would like to call a cub. Cashed up bogan. However, we can we can sell some of these sneaky meals. Make some good coin. There's 100. Just saying. Why wouldn't you? 90. Yes, please. 30, 60, 60. Sneaky fried greens, why not? Let's get ourselves over the thou. Well, I think we're going to keep the... Keep that other stuff. Spicy elixir. We'll also need something for getting up Death Mountain at some point. Just worth keeping that in the back of the mind. Not that anyone else cares. I certainly do. Oh, and that fried egg and rice. Done. Caked it. Nice. We're all happy now. By the way, was Cotter still cooking? If we go for noon. Yeah. Tears of the Kingdom will definitely have... I'm interested to see what other customization there is with this sort of green jelly. It does look like you can cobble together cars or different vehicle pieces. I wonder how deep this goes, because if they're going to make this extremely customizable, we're going to see... It's going to be bad. I actually hope it's not that customizable. I hope it's not out of control. I need them to rein my Zelda in somewhat. Otherwise I'll lose it. I'll never stop playing. Well, mate, done. Meat stuffed pumpkin. Honeyed apple. Course of bee honey. Pretty sure I've got some of that. I remember blowing up a little bit on the way up to Zora's domain. Just to grab that on the way. Yep, we're good. Full Zona armor suit. That'll make Link fly and make him Zelda's Island. Do you know what that reminds me of? Oh, what was that game? The Iron Man suit game that failed, and I feel so bad because I recommended it to a friend of mine who likely isn't on this stream, but Dylan, the man Dill, there was a game and I thought it would be great, and it was kind of like Iron Man because he loves Iron Man, and I recommended it to him, and that game didn't work out quite like I planned it. It's another one that features on those outside extra lists. Classic game. Oh, Coco. She missed her mum. Sad times. But she could create the recipes. She's happy. We've done it. We've knocked that one out of the park too. Coco's cuisine complete. Do you actually... I don't know. Am I the only one getting a sense like we're actually getting somewhere in this game now? Which is hard to believe when you considered how much we died just up around here. Did I also... Yeah... There was... Do you know what? We can get that one, get the 4th shrine. That was the one I unlocked yesterday, but I didn't do because I didn't want to do it off stream. That will give us another power up, and we can go do the Great Fairy and finish up there, I think, for today. That'll be good. That'll be good outcome. Do this one. Might put on White Knight it. For those who wonder about the physical activity you get sitting stationary, My Apple Watch has just alerted me that I've achieved burning enough for today. Sitting here playing this game, which I've done for, I'd say, the fair majority of today, which is quite insane. It's unbelievable. Oh, bad juju. Have I just got that about right? I think I did. By the way, what are the chances that the Zonai just diminish or something like that? Probably a good chance, right? Shield of the Mind's Eye, yeah, we want that. Okay, we need to drop a shield. That one, unfortunately. If you want to see Zona swells, play the Wind Waker. Zona swells everywhere. Here's a challenge, by the way. Don't you want to just translate all that Hylian straight off the bat? Not Hylian, sorry. That is Ancient Sheikah. But translate every one of these that you come across. Or it's probably on a wiki. But if you're like me, you just like to translate this stuff. I wonder if there will be blueprints for vehicles or if you could build a unicycle or whatever. Yes. Actually, that's a good way of looking at it. Like, how much... me doing these things, honestly. How much can you, would it be a blueprint? That's actually a fascinating idea. Do you know what? I'm sold. I'm sold on that. I think that makes a lot of sense as to how it could work if it was blueprinted. That's gold, because that car looked janky. Yeah, it did. It looked way janky. If the Minish come back, I don't want their design to change at all. They're already perfect. Big J, that's what I'm thinking. The Minish are a mythical race while the Zonai are who they actually are. And them being tiny is just because Hylian saw people in the sky look very small from up high. Ah, that's a good idea. Do you know what strikes me about the whole Minish thing? I think I said this to Tiny as well, is the fact that you've got these giant carcasses throughout Breath of the Wild. Like, how do we know that we're not playing as... This is just a little mind blow for you. How do we know that we're not playing as a smaller version, like a Minish style sized version? Because it would explain the Leviathan carcasses and the giant carcasses around the world, right? Like, it would totally explain it for me anyway, as to how that's all possible. Of course I would pick this one right now. Where's the B button? Sorry, I'm trying to find my B button while I've got it under the microphone. Well, I think that's close enough. Mic drop. Nesting doll universe. Yeah, maybe. Is it unrealistic to think that could be the case? As well? Just like when you look at the size of how big everything is? I don't know, it just strikes me as something. Strikes me as something that's very possible. Well, we've seen Leviathan creatures in the series before. What about the whale and skyward sword, or perhaps King Oshus from Phantom Hourglass? The designs definitely match those from previous things, but then I don't want to say it, Big J, but if we're going with your everything's a myth and a story, I don't even know if you need me to finish that sentence, brother. You know what I'm saying, right? If it's all legend of the past, then it still makes sense. Did I just make a fact? I hope I did, because I was trying to balance at the same time. But then that's how those things would be legend as well. They don't necessarily have to have existed, they just have to be existed in story. Come on, Big J. Give me that mind blow. It's not gonna do it, I don't reckon. He's like, nah, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. You gotta explain this better. I probably do. In fairness, I probably need to explain that one better. But either way, the silence is deafening. I actually heard someone, or I heard somewhere that the vehicle machine blueprints may be that online advertisement we saw. We can upload and download them if that's true. Maybe. I'm not personally, like, you can probably tell by my lack of using a horse. I'm not all that phased just whether I've got a vehicle. I do think the high level of customization is a big thing that they're going to run with here. I can really see that happening. To what degree that high level of customization is, I think it might actually be as part of the level of playable character you are too. It just makes sense to me with the balance of the Trinity that you might be able to play as Link, you might be able to play as Zelda, and I think you might be able to play as Ganondorf. They could have actually existed, and how they went extinct could be significant, since Leviathan creatures throughout the series are no joke in power. Completely agree, guardian spirits. I thought those Leviathans fell from the same realm the dragons fly into. That's the thing though, isn't it, right? Like, one of them is meant to be Levice. Levice is from the Sky Realm, Thunderhead, and you see the Thunderhead, so that kind of is way too close to reality from Skyward Sword. That's believable for me. The other one looks like the Windfish. I forgot the whale from Link's Awakening. Yeah, the Windfish, Big J. Definitely one of them looks like the Windfish. It's even got like the little wing parts at the top. The third one can't really be the one with the sawtooth. That's the one that doesn't line up so precisely to anything. What exactly that is debatable. I think has an element of debatability to it. I don't think anybody's sufficiently given enough reason as to what that one could be. Not that I've seen anyway. And yes, I'm going to totally just drop that down there. Missing by a mile. Okay, fine. I don't know why. Ah, fine. Missed you by a mile. It's all good. Yeah, so the Windfish from Link's Awakening is definitely... I think that's the one that's very similar to one in the frozen Hebrew region. Is it Hebrew? Hebrew Mountain? Maybe Stel Leviathan boss fight in the sky. Yeah, mind blow moment for sure. I like the whole idea of the Thunderbird from Zelda 2 with the palace in the sky type thing. I think that would be insane. Great Fairy Mija. This place was once a beautiful spring. What if we also get the Fairy Queen? Because at the moment we're seeing the fairies. 500, you'll bang on, Big J. But what about the Fairy Queen? Again, Wind Waker. What would the Fairy Queen do? Because she was uber powerful. And by the way, if you want to have a bit of fun, look at Melania, who's the horse god. Here we go, the big reveal. Yes. Just cool with that. Happy days. Dang. I was expecting someone bigger, I guess. Sure. Not that there was any subtext in any of this. But a slim little lad like you will do is just fine. Thank you. I appreciate being called slim. Can enhance your clothing. And yeah, we can do that. I love that they're so thick. Me too. Alright, what should we power up the most? This is a tough question at this point in time. Probably the hoodie, since we're in that a lot. A Glamour Queen. By the way, notice the 3 tiers under the eye? 3 white lines? 3 marks? Tiny, love the Queen reference. No, but seriously, is anyone else noticing the 3 white lines under the eye? That's very Sheikah-ish. Are we picking up what I'm putting down there? Wish you could upgrade your soldier armor. They could each go to 12 armor points. Yeah, agree with that. You can upgrade your armor, soldier armor later, I think. Just not here. There's another fairy. Definitely. I'm going to upgrade the climbers one, just because I know I use that a lot. And I'll go the Hylian tunic. But yeah, I don't know. I thought the 3 white tiers under there, kind of significant. They're like, shut up, lore boy. Get over it. Nobody wants to hear about the lore anymore. That's just, yeah, don't have the proper materials. Oh yeah. What do I need? Moblin guts. Oh yeah. Gotta kill some moblins. That's cool. We can do that.
Oh.
And if Hylian Wifely happens to watch this at some point again, this is definitely something that will help you survive, is upgrading your materials. Just to point out for there. Did anyone else play the game and get to a point where you were like, I need to go upgrade all my materials badly and toughen up before I fight Lynels? I know I did. I might as well go the whole Zora's thing if we can. I think we can. But yeah, my suggestion is that the deities, like Hylia, the Myers and stuff, I think the original race that might have been here, that there's got to be something to do with what the Sheikah were back in the day. It has to be.
Oh.
And how they ended up where they are now. And there's no doubt about the fact that Zelda in Ocarina of Time, when she grows up, becomes Sheik and becomes a Sheikah. Like, tell me that's not coincidence. There's no coincidence there whatsoever. Not in my book anyway, for whatever it's worth. I fight Lynels with no clothes and a pilot. Get in there full throttle. Hey Big J, you don't stream, do you? Because if you stream, we would watch that. Maybe in Tears of the Kingdom, one of the great fairies gets possessed by malice like nature was in Breath of the Wild. Oh no, shite. Shite's not a swear word. I would imagine that a malice fairy. Oh, Tiny, you just rocked my world. A malice fairy, evil fairy. Oh my god, that would, yes. I don't even know how that works story-wise, but I'm down. Another guardian spirit. Yeah, that would be sick. Yep, Tiny, drop the mic. You just nailed it. And Big J, you don't stream, but you should. You would be much more entertaining than watching me do this. I need to work out a way to get someone else talking on these things. I think that would be a good idea. That would definitely be a good idea. Someone could hear something other than just my voice. So glad I've been catching all this Hyrule bass. Because it's all about that bass. Yeah, I can't believe that. The idea of a malice fairy, that sounds insane. That would be so cool. That would be really cool. Alright. Does anybody think there's another Sheikah offshoot? I've heard that about. Yeah, I do. Navi comes back and Tears the Kingdom to guide Link and says, hey listen, long time no friend. And then the hero Shade rocks up and it's just like, what the? Like, WTF. Hero Shade would rock up just like, seriously, where have you been? And I wouldn't blame the Hero Shade either. The Hero Shade would be pissed. Be like, I went to Termina and back for you, and where have you been? Like, there's a whole side dialogue that would happen there. I did say that that was where I was going to wrap it. And in fairness, I probably should. It has been quite the long stream. But there's part of me that just wants to get another tower. Are you guys up for one more tower? Do we think we can get a Kala? At least get there? Let me know. Either that or we wrap it here. I did say that that's where we're going to wrap it, so... My family's probably hoping I'll wrap it up. Yeah, one more tower. Yep. Alright.
Yep.
Let's get that salt. Let's get gems because we need them looking at the sun. One more time. I think that's the thing, right? Like a lot of people would probably just stream on Discord and hang out with their mates. I decided to do it on YouTube and air it, which is, not gonna lie, a little bit strange. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm gonna Guy Ritchie this. Here's the plan. We travel to this spot, right? And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and flood off from that shrine, fly all the way over as close as we can to Akala Citadel. Once we're near Akala Citadel, what we're going to do is try and climb up the outside of it. We're going to try not to engage as many of the Guardians as we can. That's the last thing we want, okay? We don't want to annoy these Guardians. What we could do, though, is we could bother to fly over that way there. Maybe just go up the streams, just fly from the streams across to Akala Citadel. I don't know if that's the way we want to go, but I could see it happening. In fact, if we flew up from there and flew across, we might be able to get there a little bit quicker with a little less bother. What you guys say? Do we go Zora's Domain and fly our way up from that? I think that's the way to go. That is the worst accent you're ever going to hear, but yeah. Hot 3-5. We'll take that. Just occasionally there's just moments of gold where I'm really happy. It's time to celebrate. Oh yeah, you got me dancing. Is this meant to be Cockney? No, it's trying to be my best impression of I go blank when I try and think of names, by the way. It was trying to do my impression of, what is his name? The movie is Spy. And if anyone can help me out right now, it would be great. If my wife was here, she'd have this straight off the bat. Sorry, cows, but we all need meat. Oh, we're staying well clear of those guys. That's bad time over there. Madonna's man, Guy Ritchie. Guy Ritchie is the director. I think. Oh no, he's been alerted. We need to run. We need to get out of there. The movie I'm thinking is Spy. The actor is the guy. God's sakes, why can't I think, honestly? The actor is the guy who is Transporter. Is the guy I'm thinking of. Sound like Homer Simpson right now. If Transporter can hang out with such and such. Queen. So Spy is the movie I was thinking of. Melissa McCarthy. So Melissa McCarthy is in a movie called Spy. Did watch it. Do you know the guy who's the Transporter guy? He normally plays a rough and tumble kind of character. And I'm fairly sure he's English by nature, by the way. And I love him. Burly guy, kind of bald, tough, grisly, and in that movie he does comedy and he's amazing at it. I'm so sorry for anybody who's watching this right now. This must be absolutely painful to listen to. But anyway, he's in that movie and he's absolutely brilliant. And when he talks about planning stuff out, he's just got this intensity about how he does it. And it's kind of Cockney. I think it's kind of Cockney. I mean no offense by I promise you, Tiny. Because I get when people try to do accents. The inappropriate vomit scene happy. That's without the camera. So you know when they find, you know exactly what I mean, right? Jason Statham. Thank you, Jason Statham. That's the one. Okay, so we've got the tower and we've got a shrine over there. Jason Statham is the one. He's absolutely hilarious in that movie. If you haven't seen it, get some. It's absolutely brilliant. We're going straight at it, I think. And yeah, that inappropriate vomit scene is hilarious. It is absolute gold. I looked up via your description of him and thought of that guy. Yeah, that movie is just amazing. By the way, there's the turrets from Makala Citadel. This is just off on a side point because I like to tangent. Look at where they're facing. Which, I'm just going to call it right now. Why? They talk about this in creating a champion. Like, I would have imagined they'd be facing out that way towards the ocean, but they're not. They're facing there. And I believe that was to try and stop the Guardians from coming up, but either way. Super cool. Unit not super cool though. Alright. Whistle running. Oh, the claw hand. The claw hand didn't hold up. Jason Statham in that movie is absolutely amazing and hilarious. We need to get back around here before that thing comes around. Just green day it. Ran out of stamina. Okay, that's cool. Just need to get up to about there. Oh, we got this in the bag, I think. Wish they used green hand as an excuse to make Link left-handed again. Yeah, I get that. Are you left-handed, by the way? Or you just prefer how Link used to be, kind of thing? Because there's a lot of people who just don't like Link being right-handed, which I totally get. Okay. We've been spotted. Okay, we're good. Lefties rise up. Yeah, cool. One of my favorite spots right here. That was absolutely gobsmackingly useless. What a loser effort. Alright, I'm going to try and carry this around with me. No, but lots of lefties really felt seen by that choice until motion controls ruined it. Yeah, the motion controls did ruin it, I feel. I'd have to agree with you there. This is a shame. Right, I'm just gonna put this down. Me with that whole thing's not working out the best. Oh, okay. Forgot that you were. Yeah. Ceremony trident needs to go back. Need a bow and arrow. So much going on. So much not going in the right way. Really could use some Bosa's Fury about now. I reckon we got this in this one cycle. Yep, all good. By the way, can you just hear the malice just cruising there in the background? It's just some angry stuff, hey. Tell me that's not sentient and a lot more alive. Look at it gooping and moving. I realise I've got problems with stuff. It's like people are like, no, the malice isn't anything. No, the malice is something. Something is definitely happening there. Oh, lizard. You just fell to ABC, my friend. Always be collecting. My wife she would have high-fived that one. Yes, Korok as well. And the red malice stuff does look more intense than the pink stuff. Yeah, and if you consider that this started back from Skyward Sword, how did that not break? AB cats. Okay, I'm up. What's AB cats?
Yep.
That's not going to get anything out of it, is it? Always be collecting all things. Yes. Big J, you've done it. You've got to where we needed to get to. The end of all things. Pop that in the face. Okay, do we need to cook anything? I don't think so. But, you know what? A bit of haste never hurts, right? Well, except those mushrooms come in handy later. Swift carrots. Yeah, good with that. Alright, let's haste it. Oh, and there's chili. Bad timing, dude. Not the time's getting cold. Alright. No, I feel ya. Alright, we'll put the warm stuff on. I did really need to... The rain's not a good time. It's bad timing, probably shouldn't have eaten that. Was it always raining here? I can't recall. Nope. Nope. Bomb arrow, sweet. Look at that, like, torch-like thing. So cool. Is that a whiz rope? Or is it... No, it's him shooting at me. Right, okay. It's alright. You do you, buddy. You do you. Just gonna pop you... I think the last time I did this will matter to no one, by the way. I'm fairly sure last time I did this right before... Oh, you suck. No. No. Okay. That was nearly another death. I did it right before a blood moon and I died when this sucker came back to life. So he's in my head is where I'm going with this. So that just felt good to get rid of him. Because I feel like he had my moniker. And luckily he didn't have my channel. Me for thank you. Okay, could have used that 100 rupees earlier, but it's all good. Guess what? We've done it. We've got onto that magical part of the tower. That's not going to involve me dying. Oh, except for him. Yeah, that was bad. Let's face it. You're in Australia. Ah, Night Shield. I could totally get that. Okay. I think it's about time we drop the Bad People Shield. Demon Tribe Shield. Okay. Now we just need to not do that. That was never going to work out well. Just need to get onto the side. That side over there, right? That's what we're all thinking? Pretty sure we are. Yep. If you had Rivali's Gale right now, things would be so much easier. But what you can do, fairly sure, you can just climb around. That's what we're going to try anyway. Oh no. Ooh. Have we underestimated this? Did I need to be higher? Can't climb through it. That's gonna kill me. Okay. Did I have Rivali's Gale the last time I was here? Need to reconsider this slightly. Ah. Okay. This was such a cool tower. Agree, Tiny. Agree. The angle I'm taking it at is not working out though. That's where I need to be. I need to get up over there. Yep, I've got it. Let me just cruise through this malice. Just let me destroy myself flying through a bit of malice on the way there. Nothing big. Bit of problem solving 101 here. Don't mind me. He's doing it poorly. Just on that little branch there. That should do it. Okay. Now. Link. Shut up and fly. Yes. Okay. Let's get one of those haste meals together. That one. We're going to get the tower. Well, this has been a good outcome today. I'm happy with that. The tower is always something worthwhile getting, just so you've got a cool place to travel as well. I think we've nearly got enough juice we can start jumping up a little bit now, which is great too. Good outcome. Oh, well done, team. I feel like this was a team effort. This whole stream really has been a team effort, let's face it, but super fun. I will probably spend a little bit of time off the stream tonight just trying to get some meals ready and stuff to make things good. I don't know 100%, I'll just say it now, I don't know 100% whether it'll be a go tomorrow, but I think it will. I'd like to say yes. I probably won't advertise it though, it'll just be jump on, whatever. But I know everyone's got to get some sleep in that as well. So if I see you guys tomorrow, that will be great. If not, we did it. Yay. That's a huge one too. Akala Citadel. That's amazing. Good spot to end it. Nice new space to explore next time. Thanks, Boy Prodigy X. Any recommendations before we wrap up of where to go to next? I was actually going to try and switch gears and head towards Rivali's Whale of Agal, just because that's going to be so helpful in terms of traversing and less pain for people to watch. So I was thinking that's a good spot to go to next. But nevertheless, definitely some side questing around here doesn't hurt. We could go get Robbie's. We can open up a lot of things up around here, to be honest. We could just do Vah Ruta just for giggles. But I agree, great spot to end it. Title for next stream: meeting the man, Robbie, and to Goron City. Okay, all right. Love this place. Everyone loves Akala. Okay, so we're just going to Akala it. Akala Citadel. Okay. All right. Well, maybe that's what we'll do. No Rivali though. It's a shame. Not gonna lie, but yeah. There we go. All right. What do you say, Link? Yes. Bow to the people. Thank you so much, guys, for joining in. It has been a massive day. So much done. You guys rock. Let's just hold the tower in hand, or the Shika. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Hold the Shikateer in the hand. Just cry for me. The tears of unfathomable sadness. Bit of a shout out for a Cartman thing there. But thanks so much for joining in, guys. Great stream, great fun. We did it. We got to Akala. Let's just have a quick look at the map. One last little hurrah with that. I think is definitely worthwhile. Let's go with the Heroes Path mode. Go full blow. Play. Thanks for the company. Just got home. Great to hear, Tiny. I'm stoked with that. We're just going to go full speed with the Heroes Path. See where we got to. Trying to go full speed. Really doesn't go fast enough, does it? Oh, we can go a bit forward. Go to about there and go. Okay. Seems to be about where we were. And yeah, Hatino, we went to the beach. Nice. Went back to Hatino. Jumped over there. On the way to Zora's domain. Couple of deaths. Yep, that sounds about right. And then we got there. We got to Zora's domain. That was great. We got this tower. Sorry, the one in Hateno, or in the Lynels region. And then we've made our way through. We've opened up the shrine near Tarrytown. God, covered a lot of ground today, guys. It's amazing. Look at him, he's just transporting, moving from one spot to another. Make sure I go, after I finish this, I'm going to go put that ceremonial trident back in the house. But overall, great outcome. Huge. And then just ending it over here in Akala, heading towards the tower. We ran all the way from Tarrytown, up there, landed. What a nice outcome. Great job. Great job, everybody. Have a great day. Thanks so much. I'll see you again soon. Keep being amazing, because you are. And thanks for joining us today. All the best. See you guys soon. Bye.